live with Pathfinder. Oh my lord.
Yep, we're going to do this.
I am tweeting.
I had promised some people to link to that, so I'll.
Alright.
Live.
We are live indeed. Oh my lord. I'm so glad we have inbuilt music, so I don't have to awkwardly just play my fighting game music playlist over this. Because that would be, that would be a bit cursed, we're like in a tavern just hanging out, and the music is like, Mortal Kombat!
that would be a little odd. Probably say the least.
Kind of hard to maintain an atmosphere with that.
I mean, you say that, but that's actually my kind of chill music, so...
No, it is not tuned. Okay.
Oh
no.
god, yeah. That,
Not tuned at all.
No, no, that is staying up there.
Is that a small guitar, or is that an actual, ukulele or something?
It's an actual ukulele.
Sick.
U stands for ukulele.
I could not keep up atmospheric music while playing,
Damn.
so...
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Unless I tune that. And I'm not tuning that.
Are you jealous, Puff? You're the bard here.
I mean, he's not really the bard, I guess. I mean, he is, kind of, huh?
I'm looking at the picture and I love it.
That is... Yeah, I think I have a nitpick, though. Why is he taller than me? That's illegal.
What? Really?
Look at how tall he is. It's like 34 feet.
Oh, Geb.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
illegal. That's illegal.
Yeah.
Nobody is allowed to be taller than me.
He's sitting down though.
God dang.
He's sitting down, and also those are not accurate measurements because it's just artwork.
Uh-huh.
It's Geb.
Yeah, no, that's totally accurate.
It's Geb, it's accurate.
We are playing this as if he was like 100 feet tall.
By the way, who owns
Attack of the 30-foot.
who owns this familiar that I'm seeing on screen, Corvus, which seems to be like a bird?
A board.
It's a raven. It's me.
You're a
It's
keeper
my
of
familiar.
burp?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the keeper of Burb.
I definitely need to
God,
change my camera
that was-
settings because that thing was cycling through whoever was speaking. That was very...
Oh no,
Very
yeah.
Yeah, I now pop out and I have everyone grouped together.
Sheesh.
Front of me.
Everyone equal.
Alrighty. And we'll be getting into this. So we
sure
already
are.
did a test run before, so everything should be functioning and up and running. Though we'll still have to-
Why did you have to say that out loud?
And no, we didn't. I wasn't
Yeah.
there.
and of course I said it out loud because now we know it's going to break.
We
we'll
are
have to fix it.
prepared. Okay, I gotcha. I
You sure it's coming?
understand.
So we need to make sure that we get everyone up to speed on how everything works. But it's new country, new world. Who dis?
New canon, new timeline.
Welcome to the land of Geb, the undead, and also the Galarian's biggest food exporter. Providing food to the world, despite the world being like, that undead thing is not that cool though. We like all the food. So, Geb maintains its position by, providing all the food. And we'll move ourselves over to the quaint little town of Grey Dirge.
Grey Dirge, my beloved.
Which I should have right here. Oh. Let me know if everyone can see that all right.
Yep.
Everyone,
No.
everyone's seeing that okay.
Yes.
Welcome to Grey Dirge. It has a bit of a unique architecture. See, a long while ago, they were a bit low on materials, and they decided to use, bones. Plenty of dead people around due to the whole war with Neck up above. And what originally was a thing of practicality, like I said, they needed resources, eventually just became a style, and the architects started just using it everywhere. And nowadays is tradition. So, yeah, you'll find bones in everything, everywhere. It can be a bit horrific in how some of it appears. But in Geb, that's normal. So with this little group that we have, we're going to have a somewhat evil party. though maybe not how some people might traditionally think of how evil parties do. We're not going to go around hunting down all the good characters. We're going to be troubleshooting the issues within the nation of Geb itself. It is technically ruled by the Ghost King Geb, but he, after his big rival Nex died, he kind of gave up on the whole ruling thing and just kind of sit around moping, wondering, yo, where Nex at? And meanwhile, his apprentices decided to take over. They are known as the Bloodlords. They are not all undead, but most of them. They are not all necromancers, but most of them. And they kind of run the country. And they kind of take care of everything as today, while Geb, as seen on the initial image, just kind of sits around being bored while everyone honors him and everything. And one of the big goals of this little campaign is you will all start out as troubleshooters, handling the problems, working and providing service to whoever needs it, and probably Bloodlords as well, until you eventually manage to yourself to rise through the ranks. And maybe eventually you'll be able to achieve for yourselves the title of Bloodlord. And we'll first start as a coffin is wheeled into the city. Still covered in seaweed and other remains, they were in a bit of a rush to bring it here. Having acquired, and Odovar? Blanking on his name a bit. That? Where are ya? Odovar? Ortegar. Ortegar Stitchskull has requested you, let me get used to your name as well. Katarzel?
Mm-hmm.
As Otegar is the local head of the Church of Zon Kufan. And tapped you on your shoulder today and said, there's an errand I'd just like you to take care of, Katarzel. There is something arriving, and I would like you to be there when it does. It'll be in this square on the eastern side of the parade ground.
All right.
After it arrives, it'll be taken to Haldoli's estate, and do accompany it and see you and take in what's going on. And no doubt, eventually, a request shall be made of you.
All right. He just nods in agreement, silently taking upon him whatever task is requested.
Yes. Would you like to describe Katarzel for everyone?
Well,
if you want, we can wait. Also, wait for the introduction when you meet the character.
When we meet each other, you mean? When
the
three of us meet each other, that might be, yeah.
We'll fast forward to that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Leovara. In your case, you have a messenger drop by with a tiny little note, signed with the name Berlin on it. Requesting you to go to the square to the east of the parade grounds to retrieve a package and escort it back to her estate.
I'll read it thoroughly in case there's anything else to take note of, and then I'll burn the note and make my way to the location.
Absolutely. You'll be heading over there. It'll be pretty late in the afternoon. Evening is approaching. This town is pretty quiet during the day. Because most of its inhabitants, well, undead, and they don't like the sun very much. And life really doesn't get going until, the sun goes down. And you'll arrive at the square, and, you'll be able to, as you get there, you'll see a smaller fellow who's already there, and though you're not quite meeting, you'll be able to see each other currently, and if you would like, describe yourselves.
Okay, so we are seeing each other because
Yes.
we arrived at that same location, basically.
If you're out of square, unless you want to do something else other than going to square.
No.
He will probably be the only other person there, right?
It is early evening, so yes, it is. It is very very quiet. Currently, the occasional quick, which is how they refer to the living in Geb, might run through, but you two will be the only ones waiting in that square at this time of day.
Okay, and in which part of Grey Dirt are we now exactly?
That's the large square to the east of the parade ground. Correct. That is the exact ping. And Leap, you will have walked from here. This is where the church is of Zankufan.
Mm-hmm.
The little marker. And Leovara, I forgot where you decided your...
Bone scrape.
Yep.
In the labyrinthine maze of the bone scrape.
Yeah, not exactly the best part of town, but
No.
All right,
definitely
so,
a part of town.
just to reiterate, because I wasn't quite catching on at the first stuff that you were saying, like...
Oh, that's
when
right.
you were talking-
This is the first session.
Yes.
Questions are...
Yes. What did this head of Zonkuthon's church request of me? What they were?
Yeah.
Did I need to intercept something with that
No,
coffee?
no. Something will be delivered there,
Yeah.
and you are to accompany it. And
Okay.
eventually somebody will hand you a request
Okay.
for something, and he advised you to do so. He was pretty vague about the whole thing, and
Okay.
you can definitely feel a bit very vague about it. It's like,
Okay. Okay. So, well, I guess I'll start. Do I need to also describe like my ancestry, because the rest doesn't know? Do I need to describe my character just as they appear, basically?
if you like, as you wish to describe your character visually.
Well-
It's
Well, okay. I guess I'll be waiting then on one of those corners of the courtyard, just an inconspicuous small figure, hooded perhaps, of small stature. I don't think. I would think I would carry myself in a way that you couldn't really make any distinction about what I'd look like or what I'd...
it is
No,
very
I mean-
likely that your robes might conceal.
Yeah, exactly. So, I guess I would be just sitting or standing in the way like that, just on one of those corners. Kind of glancing and scanning around for, whatever would come my way at request of that.
Yeah. You recall the character height you chose? The character height you chose.
The character height, yes, 75 centimeters. So that's what I meant with a small figure.
Just really little.
Yeah,
Tiny!
That is like tiny. Yes, exactly. So that's what I mean with inconspicuous. If you would not look twice, you might not even see me there, right? That's small.
Okay.
So I guess I'll leave it at that for now.
But on the other hand, what Leap sees is...
Okay. What Leap sees is a tall.
I don't have to rub it in like that.
I kind of do at this point.
Just you wait.
Yeah, I am waiting. A tall, gray-skinned half-elf with currently wearing a blue hood and a cloak, a skull fastened to their shoulder, and a big black blotch, almost like a mark on their face. One of their eyes, the left eye, is completely monochrome, white in color. You do not see an iris, you don't see a sclera, nothing. And it's almost like they're blind, but you don't really know. you can guess that they're either a Dampier, but they have elf ears. So, elf, Dampier, something like that. And considering no weapons on their person, they are either unarmed out of some mysterious reason, or they are simply a magic user. But they also have robes that are very much common for the Reanimators Guild.
Alrighty. You're both standing there. You are allowed to interact if you'd like, but I can also understand that you might just be waiting around for...
I will shoot a few looks at the small personage, like, huh, okay. But I won't interact. I'll just be a bit confused.
Yeah. Do you have your umbrella, Leap?
Yes, I was about to say that even though maybe maybe it might not be raining, but the small umbrella I do have. Yes, it does hang from my my waistband or whatever you would place it. When not wielding it. But yeah, in any other way, just only like robed, no other no other features or whatever. And I do take note of this tall figure while like scanning around this courtyard or square or whatever you call it. I just take note and take note of this tall figure before me with this one whited out eye, and just the same, like taking note, thinking, does this person have something to do with while I'm waiting here right now, but also not interacting.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, a lone cart comes riding into the square, and as per usual, it's not very common to this. It might be 5 p.m., but time should be quieter than that. It's a large cart, definitely very loaded down by whatever it is it might be carrying. As it slowly pulls into the square, the now noticeably skeletal driver halts the zombie horses.
Can you give us an idea of how that sounds? Brilliant.
Excellent.
I'm feeling so immersed right now.
Very good.
As the skeleton hops off and starts to unload the package onto a little trolley. And the thing, he looks around. He regards Leovara, gives you a nod, gets back on the cart, and rides on off. There's now a very large coffin in the middle of the square, on a trolley.
Okay.
Currently, there's some remnants of seaweed still upon it.
Okay, I'll go up to the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like? Just a coffin?
A very, very big coffin.
Okay.
It is described. It's a very large, very thoroughly sealed. A bit more than you usually would see in a coffin. Very, very tightly bound as it is, and seems to have room for a lot because it's a little over 3 meters in length. Like I said, large coffin.
Okay. That is impressive. If there's any seaweed on top, I'll be like, okay. I'll use some prestidigitation to clean it off.
Yeah. It
I'm
seems
not
like
presenting that.
seeing how far away you are from the sea currently here, they must have come here straight from where they found it. And considering the time, that was probably somewhere this morning.
Not presenting seaweeded coffin to the. Nah, thank you. I will clean it, and then I'm gonna maybe try to see how heavy it is. Like, see if I can start carting it.
You can definitely give it a try. It might be a little bit much to cart for you. What is your strength, or Leovara's strength?
And
Yeah. While it's due to its sheer size and weight, it does move forward, but it's not quickly.
right.
That. And Katarzel, you witness all of this.
Yes, so I see Leovara just, basically cleaning this coffin and attempting to start to wheel it off. Yeah.
Yes, very, very, very slowly.
Very slow, yes. Attempting in quotation marks, yes. Well, yeah. So, let's see. Well, yeah, I'm of course standing standing on this corner, perceiving this, and I mean, my objective was to escort this cart. However, this coffin is so incredibly large, and also this tall figure next to it. So what I try to do is now, and you're gonna have to help me with this, Puff.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You remember my character build in a situation like this. Could I try to inconspicuously, given my small stature and the fact that Leovara is trying to, handle this weight, inconspicuously walk past and place my sigil on the coffin?
Oh, you can definitely attempt to do so.
Yes. And if I remember right, I can choose for it to be invisible or visible?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if it's invisible, then of course I can still perceive it, but others can't.
Yeah, as far as I recall,
okay.
that's indeed how the
ability works.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just suddenly saw it pop up.
No worries. That was from the dry run.
Yeah, you should indeed have already been rested as today started.
Yeah.
That is a very good observation. And going to grab Katarzel real quick.
First of all, is it a given that I can do this without Leovara noticing me, or,
Well, they are distracted, but they're allowed to make a roll for it.
Okay.
As you want to keep it hidden,
yes.
You would do either a stealth or trickery roll, depending which way you want to go about it.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
And there's a chance for them to notice. They will be rolling perception.
Okay. Then, and what can I roll in? Stealth or?
Stealth or trickery, your choice.
Okay. Well, I mean, how does trickery work? Because I know.
Oh, sorry, thievery. Wrong system.
Yes.
I was about to say, I don't remember trickery.
Okay, yeah.
Old habits.
No problem. I was kind of confused. Well, seeing as I have +2 in both, I guess that doesn't matter, right? I can just.
Yeah. It's one or the other.
Yeah. So first off, how do I roll? And when do you need me to roll?
What basically, one of the ways I can do this is I can ask Leovara to roll perception, and your stealth determines the difficulty, which would be 10 + 2.
Okay.
A 12.
Okay, fair.
But they are slightly distracted, so I'll make it a little harder and make it a 14. Basically, you get a +2 bonus due to the circumstances.
Okay.
Let me roll.
And
Oh, I do not notice anything.
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
Well, then I guess my sigil is placed. And I, basically, because this coffin is basically in the middle of the square, right? I just move from one corner to another, like passing through, placing my sigil, which is by touch, if I recall.
Yeah.
And then I make my way over to the other.
Yeah.
The other. Yeah.
You can also actually cast it if you go to your spells.
Yes. Wait, where do I do that on my?
So you can get used to this.
Spell casting, yes. Sigil cast.
Yep.
Wait, did
So
I already? No.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's
right
there. It's in chat. You should see it in the Foundry chat now.
Wait, where is that? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And,
yeah, nice. Then we also get the description and stuff, so everyone knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Going on, and now Leovara knows exactly what they don't know.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
this is the exact thing you are not aware of.
Yes. Okay.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. So I make my way.
Exactly.
So I just inconspicuously make my way over, place my sigil by touch, and move to the other side of the square. Turn around, lean against the nearby wall or whatever, and
Yeah. You can also hop on the coffin if you'd like. I doubt Leo would notice.
Oh, I
Negligible weight difference.
Yeah, that is fair.
notice what actually?
If you'd want to, you're also allowed to do the first few.
Yeah. Does that require any sort of roll or whatever in acrobatics, or can I just make my way?
It's not that hard. You can get on top of that.
Yeah. No, I mean my sigil's placed. I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait on the other side of the square basically, and just keep observing.
Understand, Leovara, you have so far made 1 meter progress. How are you feeling about?
I'm feeling not accomplished at all. Probably cursing in 5 different languages.
You speak 5 languages?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I speak 6.
Day!
In the distance, you see a group of 4 quick and 1 skeleton approaching.
Oh no.
From the west in the parade ground direction.
Approaching me?
Well, in general, they're coming down the street. They could be approaching a whole bunch of things, but they're coming in your general direction.
Okay.
They're currently in the road. They're basically over. They're over here. If the ping will ping, they're over there, and you are over here.
Okay. Can I figure out what this coffin belonged to?
Oh, sure, go for it. Make a society check. Let's see if you can hit that DC.
It was almost an 18.
Yeah, you've critically failed knowing what that is. Yeah, seaweed coffin. You got nothing.
But no seaweed.
Yeah, not anymore. But
Coffin,
that's
just coffin.
that's what you know. None of the markings belong to anyone that you know of. That's yeah. Who knows what it's exactly tied to? However, on the other hand, you do know the 1 skeleton that is approaching with the group of quick.
Oh.
Yes. He also has. This is a member of the Reanimators Guild. So you've seen them at the time when you were there. He wears a fancy hat with a ribbon slightly askew to the side.
Oh.
Most people just refer to him as Bones.
Oh. Oh.
Literally pogging right now.
As Bones regards you, are you managing? This is what we have to quick for. Come on. Lord Hodoli is waiting, and the quick gather around and take over the pushing of the coffin for you.
I'll just sigh. Well, I didn't exactly know there would be a coffin waiting.
Did they? Were you not informed that you were just escorted? Because they did arrive a bit earlier than we originally anticipated. Right.
Gears turn in my head.
And the group starts heading down the empty parade grounds toward Haldoli's estate. And Leap, I assume you'll be following?
Yes, I mean, I just witnessed this interaction.
Yeah.
On the corner of the. Yeah, I guess I'll just be following basically from a distance. Yeah, just following behind. Can I also try to discern the origins of this coffin while I'm?
Absolutely.
Yes.
You may attempt so. It is society.
Society.
Okay.
Society.
So what do you want me to roll?
Yeah, just society. If you click on it on your sheet, you'll get the option that comes up to roll.
Wait, on my
Yeah, if you go to the little hand icon, you get all the list of skills. And society is in the bottom left of your core skills.
Wait. The hand icon.
Above survival.
Yes, bottom left. Yes.
Yeah,
And then roll.
if you just click on society itself, I believe
yes.
it
And
gives
then
you.
I can roll +5, basically.
Yeah. You get pretty much the same answer as.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing.
Leovara, you never seen this, and
Okay,
it's not any common style.
No, but you said it was like properly secured. Are there chains on there?
More like the edges have been bolted shut, and
Okay, that just have been bolted shut. Okay, and the material. What is it, like wooden, metal? What?
Oh, it is metal.
It's metal.
Okay. Creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just follow at a safe distance as they make their way through the parade grounds.
You lay down. The sun begins to set, as the evening will soon begin. And Moss,
Yes.
you feel stirring for the first time in a long time. You feel the sun has departed. You feel that it's time for your entrance.
Right now? Alright.
If you so desire, you can also just.
While they're still wheeling her off.
I mean, I would feel that I'm being like carted somewhere, right?
Yes, you can definitely feel that.
I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. So I'm probably just gonna stay put and,
Wait until it stops.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You'll be arriving at Haldoli's estate a little bit later. The wheeling stops. For Leovara and Katarzel, you're greeted at the gates by a very well-dressed ghoul by the name of Mirk.
Yerk.
Yerk.
Let me grab, because I actually am able to show these. Where are you, Mirk?
Yerk.
Did
Mirk.
I'll put you in this list. Where'd you go, Mirk?
He went.
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I didn't use his full title. Major Domo Mirk.
Major Domo.
Of course, he is
Dang.
Major Domo.
Okay.
That is a bit of a different look. Alrighty. We have Major Domo Mirk, the male ghoul butler. Let's see. Show players.
Ah.
Are you all able to see this image?
Yeah.
Yes.
wow.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's quite a look, and they say finely dressed, but yeah, it is Geb. So I guess the tatters is part of the style.
I'm sorry, but when you're undead, the 80s gay fashion scene is everlasting and iconic, and I can't tolerate you talking like this about our culture.
That is very iconic. I love the Morning Star.
I love a
Yeah.
tongue. Potatoes too. They really
Yeah.
make this pop.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. And
Oh, look at
So
the
we
five.
arrived. So
The
we
workers
arrived,
now.
and we see this, or basically, guess I'm waiting from a little longer distance, and we're
Yeah, yeah.
arriving at
this
Haldori's
person.
estate,
Oops.
and
Sorry.
Haldori's is the resident blood lord, right?
Yes.
Is yes, the local
Yes.
blood lord.
Yeah.
Basically doesn't have any direct link to the government of the city. That it's run by the high governor, Tafgekta, Seven Stomachs.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's in charge of the town. Literally everyone knows that he pretty much he rules. He enforces all the laws, all the stuff. Mess with Tafgekta, that sort of thing. And however, Haldoli is the resident blood lord, and they're the ones that will be tied to other political powers and stuff.
Okay. So basically, everyone is arriving at this gate right now. So the skeleton from which name I do not remember.
Bones.
Bones. The easiest name, and I still don't remember. Bones.
Don't worry.
Bones, the Four Quick, and Leovara,
Yeah.
and me, basically, maybe me from a little bit of a distance behind, are arriving at this gate and greeted by this figure, basically.
Yeah, they're waiting at the gate with a grin on their face as they see you all approaching.
Okay.
And I had some more art. See, where are you, Tefgekta? There he is. So that people know the local governor. What the local governor looks like.
Friendly chap.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I was gonna call him such a friendly little chap.
Yeah,
He's just a little guy.
that's good old Tafgekta.
He just looks so happy.
Okay.
Look at his smile.
That is definitely a way to regard him.
Mhm.
And how it looks there. And Major General Murk sees you all arriving. Welcome. I will all trust you have all had good travels. I see it has all arrived quite intact. I shall summon my lady. She has been quite eager for all your arrivals. As the quick lead coffin inside to the estate grounds, and the rolling ceases.
Jesus. Okay.
Well, they ride it in and they halt at a particular spot. It's just right here will be enough. It's just summon my lady. And Murk goes into the house to alert the local blood lord.
Okay. So we're all inside now, basically.
Inside the estate grounds. If you look
Yes,
to the map, you're basically in the entry, the little courtyard at the end of the entry road.
Yeah.
You've
have a-
passed. Yes.
I have a question. How
Yes.
do I feel now that I'm like slowly waking up, right? Like it was a long nap, right? So
It was really long. You're definitely not feeling like you're old.
I mean, I would never feel like I'm old, right? But like, does it feel like do I feel weak or disoriented or any of that?
Yes,
All
and
of
yes,
that. Yeah.
probably. That's the way to describe it. However, not to the point that it's going to stop you from being able to knock that lid off anytime you'd want to.
Gotcha. I see. You really want me to make an entrance. Don't worry. I will lie in wait.
I thought you wanted.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Well, before Moss pops out of the lid, I guess because I've just been kind of like trailing along behind this company without introducing myself. I drop the hood, and what's revealed is of small stature, but a smooth head in a pale green. Gripply, and I walk over to what's the name again? To Liavara, intimidated by stature, and
Neck
yes,
craning up.
yes, exactly, neck craning up. Yeah, I attempt to introduce myself or to make some contact there. I reveal my name, Catarsal, then, and that I was basically instructed to accompany this coffin, and I inquire why Liavara is here.
Julio Vara.
Yeah, I will. Do you have any like distinguishing marks of the church?
Distinguishing, scarred, somewhat, not overly, but like Gripply, of course, smooth-headed, no hair. So towards the back of the head, there are some scars, but not something that you would maybe pick up on like immediately. Nothing too gruesome or whatever. Just like scratches and small scars like that. Yes. In any other way, it's just basically a Gripply in a rope. And the fact that I'm carrying an umbrella, but there is no rain. So, yeah, whatever you want to do with that information, that's up to you.
Well, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll give you a hand. I don't know how big your hand is.
I will grasp probably one of your fingers with my entire hand, and shake it somewhat awkwardly up and down. Yeah.
Great. So like.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They are reenacting it right now on camera, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that wasn't descriptive enough for you.
No. You were the one in the square.
Yes, indeed I was. Although stature might have prevented you from perceiving me. Yes, I was called upon there by someone of my faith to escort this coffin, and here we find ourselves.
Can I try and gauge what? Can I try and get some sort of insight on? Because like the word like faith, right? Obviously, alarm bells ring in a vampire's head the moment that word falls, right? So
Yeah.
can I make like I would like to try and find out like specifically try and hear if there's like any problem, because I don't know where the fuck I am. So
No,
so I'm trying to listen to like can I like pick up on any like subtle clues in what direction of the faith goes?
I would say roll perception.
All right, I shall roll perception. That's deception. 1 second. Where is it? I'm blind.
Probably deception. I'm deceiving myself.
I am deceiving
don't wanna know
myself.
Yeah, it's not a skill. It's the left. It's
Okay.
but near initiative and stuff.
I bet. There you go. Oh God.
You see nothing.
You hear
No,
Yeah.
you're definitely concerned about the mentions of faith. Wondering how long you'll still be safe inside that coffin.
Inside the coffin, I'll quietly get my weapon ready, and just be alert for the sound of steps coming near me.
Imagine if you accidentally extend the siphon, it hits you in the head and you fall unconscious.
There, as far as steps go, there have been many steps around you, because there's a group of 4 individuals that were pushing the coffin and are still there, if needed.
Yeah. But I will introduce myself as an acquaintance of the Bloodlord.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that is definitely a phrase that you do hear there, Moss.
Yes. Do I have to roll, or do I already know what a bloodlord is? Probably not, right? That's like past.
No. They existed before.
So I would know.
Yeah, you know about that.
But do I remember?
That one got gave with the apprentices, so you can still roll for it. Just roll society.
Society.
See how much you cared about that.
That guy, yeah.
Not a lot. Not very much. No.
It's like it rings a bell, but you just can't put your finger on it.
Or your ear in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might have heard it one day.
Yeah. For everyone else who entered the estate is able to see everything. There are a variety of workers going on around here, all very stiff in their motions and very clearly noticeably zombies.
Hey, I know that guy.
There will be the occasional of that. And as you approach the estate itself, one of the zombies stops what it's doing and slowly turns its head towards you. And I have a little thing for you. As the zombie turns, it gnashes its teeth and lets out a low, drawn-out moan from deep in its torn throat. The sharp creak of a door cuts off the rasping noise as the estate opens and a halfling of medium height and middle age stands on the villa's porch. She wears a yellow dress with ruffles, an orange cloak with the hood thrown back to show her brownish-red curly hair, and a necklace of grisly charms. See that image? Where are you? There you are. Show players.
Damn.
Ah, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah. She holds a gnarled black staff, topped with a pig skull, which she taps upon a wooden rail to keep the zombie's attention. And she takes a few barefoot steps in its direction. She seems somewhat agitated at the zombie. Her previous cheer, almost instantly gone. Good inside. And in response to that, a young one of the young quick comes out of her estate in well-kept clothing, though plain. Her eyes wide at sight of the zombie. Oh, Mistress Hodoli. She runs down the steps, sees Leovara and Katarzel, gives both of you a nod. Apologies. As she runs off to the zombie. And come on, shh, come on, this way. As she leads the zombie off to go take care of that. All the while, Beline, annoyed, tapping her staff with her finger, regarding the whole scene, definitely thinking about something. As she turns back to you, the smiles are all back, and she's once again seems to be in the jolliest. Welcome, guests. Oh, we're still waiting on the final one.
I'll take a bow as she comes forward.
She does not come down the stairs. She stays at the top.
Yeah, I'll still bow in that case.
Come inside. We shall continue further discussions there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, will you be joining us?
You hear a very loud sigh. Ah! And then you just see the lid flying off the coffin, just splintering as it breaks. Just a fist, just shooting out, and then you see this almost Amazonian figure, right? This over 2 meter tall figure just emerges from the coffin, right? Absolutely ripped, shredded, muscle bound even. However, it's not Conan the barbarian.
It's not Conan.
It is a barbarian.
He-Man.
You can tell from the physique, but they indeed wear a dress. modernly we would call that a gothic Lolita dress. It has a breastplate sewn into it for protection, of course. It also looks stylish. They have very long, like up down to the ass, long flowing blonde hair. And you can see in one hand they're holding what looks like a collapsed scythe. And you can already tell it's pretty big. Like not something normal people of that size would be, carrying around with. And they put it on their back, like sort of sheathed, right? Like there's like a little thing that holds it, and then they turn around and you see that they look almost ladylike, but you can immediately tell this person is of no gender in particular. And then they turn to Baleen, was it the first name?
Yes.
And in Necrol, I want to specify that they will go, okay, but how could you tell? The two quick were completely oblivious.
I have mice. But welcome. You must be starving.
Yes, of course. It has been quite the nap. And they will step out of the coffin, pick up their little parasol that is quite tattered and torn at this point.
Fortunately, the sun is down, so...
Yeah. I mean, they're just gonna carry it with them, because it's their property. They give, like, the little bat plushie that was inside there a little head pat, and then they go off into the castle with all of you.
Yeah. Simple estate, not quite castle level.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm so used to bigger estates.
Well, first of all, in this commotion, I would definitely, or like Catarsal, weirdly enough, puts his hand on his umbrella in the startled state, and then asks the Blood Lord. I forgot her name.
Berlin Holdoli.
Yes. What is the meaning of this? Like, I didn't know we were escorting someone. I thought we were escorting something.
Well, I believe the coffin does need to stay in usable state. Actually, have someone get that lid fixed. But you are here, I believe, for dinner.
My character will like sort of like do like a little like half nod towards Berlin, like as a sort of like, I appreciate the gesture.
Yes. Please come in. We'll have the table quite set.
Okay, weirdly, kind of surprised by the non-answer. I just comply out of curiosity.
No. You must understand. That was my answer. You are here invited to dinner, dear. To have, not to be.
I'll just look at the coffin, like...
A zombie worker in the distance with part of the lid embedded in their skull, still doing their work.
I should have known it was a vampire.
My character hasn't introduced themselves yet, so I will just refer to them as they. They turn to Diobara and go, "Oh, and you are a damp here. Well, not quite pure-blooded, but I guess you're better than the quick."
I'll smile.
Berlin in the distance, like, I like no one hearing that.
Berlin, a quick.
Oh no!
She is very familiar with that attitude amongst the undead, though. I mean, there's plenty around who are like that. But Berlin welcomes you all inside, almost as if she regards you all as old friends she's known, even though none of you have ever seen met her personally in your life, except maybe Leo. From a distance.
My character is immediately heavily suspicious.
And Mirk will escort everyone personally inside while Berlin goes to get some stuff ready. Right this way. Right, let me all take place. And any special dietary needs that need to be met?
Blood.
That anything specific, milady?
Oh, I do have a taste for the elves.
My dear. Sorry.
Oh, my lady works just fine.
Excellent.
As soon as you mention elves, I'm gonna be like,
Blood. And do you enjoy a well-preserved vintage, or would you like it more fresh?
Well, I've been sleeping for quite a while, so I will treat myself to some fresh.
And this, it shall be arranged. Please find yourselves a seat. I shall return shortly.
I struggle to find the seat that actually fits my stature.
Actually, there is a seat specifically of your stature and size. There.
Okay, well
with a lever on it to raise it up to the table.
Awesome. Well, then I naturally gravitate to that, feeling kind of height impaired as I'm surrounded by these tall figures and have to use some sort of lift to actually get to table level.
Yes, but it was prepared for you.
But it was prepared, and I am weirdly surprised and flattered by that.
this was meticulously planned. I'll sit down. What is prepared on the table?
On the table already present. Let me find some at least. It is quite a delicious feast. There is sweet and savory chicken, egg and almond pie, bowls of steamed grains, caramelized onions, raisins, stewed vegetables, tomato and cucumber salad, a hearty stew of lamb, carrots, potatoes, and a basket filled with loaves of crusty bread that Berlin just walks in with. She seems to be pretty hands-on herself with this. And, well, she's also, has, Grinsa, sorry, not Grinsa, Mjörk comes in with an elven individual who seems to be somewhat out of it. And they are placed next to your seat, Moss.
I must know, for curiosity's sake, man or woman?
Did you make a request?
No. I did not make a request.
Then please, flip a coin.
Okay, I will flip a coin.
You, however, did not call which one would be which. But okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay. You call it. That way, it's I don't know.
Okay. Seeing as now I know that's 1 and 2. That's on the coin. I shall say 1 is female.
Okay. There you go.
All right.
Did it seriously land on its edge, or anyone else,
No.
or just me?
Yeah, me as well.
One.
I have them disabled because they fuck with my senses. My senses.
Okay.
I don't like them.
I like the flashy things.
Yeah, but
I like it when they roll.
it is fun. Oh, it was a 1. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
A female elf is placed next to yours.
Oh, splendid! I totally forgot to ask for a girl.
So, wait, Mjörk is escorting this girl in?
Yep.
Is Mjörk still carrying his was it? Weapon?
Yeah,
his. The Morning Star?
Well, it's on his belt currently.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, as I see this...
He also is not constantly walking around with the skull filled with maggots.
He could.
Well, basically, that's one of the dietary needs that were possible in case somebody felt the need for that.
Well, as I see this...
I don't know what Catarsal's diet is like.
Well, me neither. I'm still thinking about that. But as Mjörk is like escorting this, what was it, female elf, to the table, as food. I'm eyeing this morning. I'm clearly like a bit enraptured by this spiked club that he's that he has on him, and I'm scratching the back of my head, just kind of eyeing it, just yeah,
Since we're
seemingly
having
seemingly a bit fascinated by it.
since we're having a romantic dinner.
Oh. Oh god damn.
A candle is being lit right now.
God damn.
Yep.
Cameras being lit on camera. Candles being lit on camera. I would like to say that the moment that that elf is in my character's grasp, they will immediately grab them and just drink as much blood as fucking possible, just going absolutely feral.
Yeah.
I will watch with amusement.
Me still getting settled in my seat, look over and
Mirk
yeah.
gets closer, grabs a napkin, gets some of the blood that was spilled into the table.
I'll drink some wine and look at it like.
And provides a clean napkin next to your position, Moss.
That I must have slept for a century. That felt great. I might have gone a bit over, but you might have a new vampire here soon. Anyway, I think it was time for me to introduce myself to the rest of these people here. I am Excelria Laura Eager Cherub Empress. Yes, that is my full name. But I assume that would be too hard for, the quick. So let's just shorten it down to Alice.
The skeleton just nods.
Alice sounds wonderful. I'll just smile and continue sipping on wine.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Your name was?
Do you look at me?
Yes. Alice looks at Leovara.
Leovara.
And now Alice turns to Leap's character. And your
Okay, good,
name?
just start filling. Me still eyeing different stuff across the table, not being able to pick of this enormous feast. Some of the food items being of my size or bigger.
Brilliant just walks past. You can have a little bit of everything. There's more in the kitchen if needed, dear.
Yeah, still kind of eyeing Murk's Morning Star with my other eye, slightly distracted. Says, wait, how do I? Catarsal, yes.
Catarsal. Wait, huh? You do look. Okay, I wanna roll if I know the Gripply. If I'm aware of them. That would be society, right?
Society.
Society.
We live in a society.
Well,
We live in an undead society.
we do. Alright, that's a 12.
Okay. Yeah. Probably not.
Damn. Ah, well. That is a strange name. But I do take a liking to amphibians and birds and fellow reptiles. Basically anything that isn't a disgusting mammal.
Slightly alarmed by that remark, says, "Well, I'm honored."
Right. It must be like the most threatening presence ever.
Yeah, exactly. And you just said I'm basically on the menu, so yeah, I just reply with I'm honored, I guess.
Oh, you should be, dear. Alice will pick up like a little wine glass and go like, "May I have a refill?"
The glass or the dinner?
The glass. Just, I would like to. I would prefer to keep it classy now that I am not going absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Mirk summons another servant to come on in. They fill up your glass to the top. They have a cheery demeanor, but anyone can make a perception check if they like.
Sure.
Like anyone.
For fuck's sake.
The DC is 12, so Leovara definitely picks up on it. While pretty much all the staff that you've seen and encountered, the quick outside, this one inside, are all cheery and happy. They are all absolutely terrified of Berlin.
Checks out.
But they do their best to hide it all anyway. But you notice, definitely notice how they tend to change when she's in the room and when she's not.
So when one of them like leaves the room, they're like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, well, it's especially when Berlin walks into the room, you notice them stiffen up with the smile. And let's see. After anything else people would like to be doing during dinner?
Well, is question one: is there any spicy food on the table?
I don't think there's anything called out as such.
I will be
but-
right back.
But if you mention that, Berlin will be like, "I have just a dish," and she hops into the kitchen to go look for something.
Yes. Okay. Then.
She peeps back on us. Reacher, I need you. As from one of the other doorways, a very tall, lanky skeleton walks in. Very, very tall, lanky skeleton walks in. Let me show players.
That doesn't really give me a sense of scale.
Yeah, no, the scale is missing. Reacher is very long-limbed. The image actually doesn't do quite justice to how much longer his arms are compared to what they should be.
Okay.
But it's Berlin's handy-dandy assistance to be able to reach everything. Remember, she is the halfling.
Ah, yes, of course.
Though thanks to Catarsal, not the smallest person here.
Well, that's fortunate, isn't it?
And you can hear some sounds as Reacher will be handing Berlin stuff. And return with a spicy, peppery chicken dish for you. Or if you have some other preference that you may have mentioned.
No, that's fine. That's fine. While I indulge in this spiciness, and I'm in actual wait, how spicy is it though?
If she made it for you, it's pretty spicy.
Yeah, it's a request. Yeah, okay, so fair. Okay, so while I'm kind of like
So
groaning,
probably like 6 on the hot one scale.
yeah. So
That's
while I'm
about
kind of
6.
groaning and sweating, eating this spicy food, I look over to Alice and with my mouth kind of half full, I say, "The service here is excellent."
Quite.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Quite. It reminds me of back home in my humble estate. They say with a very clear disdain towards how small, quote unquote, this place is.
Yeah. While luxurious for many other people within Great Urge, it's definitely will be a pale comparison to some of the stuff that you might have seen or be used to.
I reply with, "Well, if this is humble, then I'll do I'll do fine with this. This is just fine."
small in stature and things, and small-minded as well. I really do take a liking to people like you.
Again, slightly intimidated due to the previous remark of being on the menu, I resume my. I put my focus back on my meal and act like I didn't hear that.
Oh, what's wrong, dear? I won't eat you. Well, I'm not planning on eating you anyway.
After everyone has had their fill, and quite content, Berlin will have her staff clear the table, empty it out. It's quite group. They're quick to the step, getting it all, and they absolutely clear the table and turn this the room a bit more in a bit of a relaxed setting. Everything, and we'll have a little bit of things that Berlin is here to discuss with you all.
Ah.
Business time.
Yes, I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you all for joining me today, and I trust you all enjoyed the meal. If not, we can always turn you into a zombie if Alice pick you right. I mean, not you. You already quite figured out there. But anyway, there's a bit of a problem, however, with some zombies. I'm a necromancer by trade, and I'm also a bloodlord. So I'm basically a necromancer with lots of paperwork, responsibilities, and competition. I'm also closely affiliated with the reanimators. She nods to Leovara. As you all well know, my dear. And I am responsible for raising and maintaining the undead labor force that operates Grey Dirge's farms. We grow lots of the food in Geb, not just for Gebites, but for trade across the inner sea. I'm talking about actual people food. I mean, food for living people, not food that is living people. That's not, the other one is not my specific business, but you know.
Tarsal nods in agreement. Yeah. Catarsal's interest is piqued when she discusses this particular topic.
Sorry, we're in Gap.
Yes, we are. Zombie farmers are my business.
No, Alice will literally just shout, "Wait, we're in Gap?"
Yeah? Yes.
I really like what you did with the place. Well, look at old Gabby. The earth falls, and he manages to resurrect his own shoddy little kingdom into such a fantastic little place.
Bones gives a little bit of a chuckle.
I'll think of it. Wait, the earth falls. How old are you?
22. and they take a sip from their wine/blood glass.
But to get back on topic, Berlin says, the zombie farmers are my business. The zombies don't run the farms, they just work the farms under the directions of my charge hands. It's a difficult and dangerous line of work, but it's possible to turn most zombies into relatively docile creatures. The right thing. The charge hands keep the working zombies from shambling this way and that, and most of the charges are, zombies themselves. In fact, but ones that have retained their personalities and memories, they do good work. However, in the last few days, I learned of some trouble at one of the farms that supplies food for the people of Grey Dirge itself, Old Urgag's farm. Built on the foundations of an old dwelling of some kind, possibly as old as Grey Dirge itself. The farm has missed a few shipments, and well, that's just not how we do here in Geb. Everything runs smoothly and on time. My workers know this. And, I have sent some workers to investigate, but they couldn't get too close. Zombies were roaming everywhere, and we couldn't quite get them under control. I can't imagine any of the charge hands abandoning their duties, much less all of them. So I suspect there's some manner of foul play in work here. And that's where you all come in. I like keeping my eye on up-and-coming individuals, or just one's curiosity itself. And I wish to extend you an opportunity to advance yourselves. Oh, suddenly music louder. Was that for everyone?
Nope.
Nope.
Why did that happen? That suddenly spiked on my end a bit. But I want you all to go to old Urgag's farm, put the place back in working order. From the sound of it, the zombies caused a fair bit of damage. Broken enclosures, doors wrenched from hinges, crops trampled, charge hands slain. Fix what you can, recover any food that's worth eating. You know, for the quick, my dear. And make sure the zombies can't do any more damage. Most importantly, I'd like you to find out what happened and report back. You should seek out Braddock. He's the one in charge of the farm. He's the only living member of the workforce and a distant cousin of mine. So, you know, small stature halfling. Should be easy to spot. You know, as long as he's not behind something. Should know him by the bare feet and also red hair. If he's not there, look around to see what you can find out, because I'd like to know what happened to this cousin of mine who's supposed to be everything running in order and shipments on time. Sorry, a little bit. And as I understand, you'll also be wanting something out of this. I have payment that I shall have for you. She holds up an envelope. As payment, I will sign over to you the deed of an abandoned manor just outside the city. Came into my possession recently, and I can think of no better use than use as a reward for my new friends and for their service. And it will be a great way for you to start establishing yourselves amongst the powers that be.
Well, seeing as that there's probably no Isla Sona to go back to, I do have some time to kill. Why the hell not? A manor is a humble abode, but it shall do for now.
Yes, one has to start somewhere, right?
Of course. And Alice will give Berlin this sort of look where they both acknowledge that each other know that they're completely evil schemers that backstab everyone first opportunity they get.
And this cousin of yours,
Yes, Braddock.
what shall we do with him?
Well, first of all, I would just like you to find out what has happened. And don't need to worry about any punishments. I'll be taking care of that.
Of course,
But,
we don't break other people's toys.
But if you do find him alive and well, do bring him back to Great Edge. I so would like to have a word with my cousin.
Alice will just sort of flex one of their arms, and just just nod, give like a little nod.
Yeah. Berlin is fumbling a little bit with some of the fingers that hang from her necklace.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right.
Alice.
She has quite a few grisly things that she's wearing. You might want to get a good look at what.
Yeah, I see. She also has ears hanging from her belt and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alice internally is kind of impressed with the operation she's running, but obviously, right, like, sure, still small fry to them.
Yes. Yeah. Bibi and Dean showed him the other way. And also Bibi, I wish you much fortune, and this might be the beginning of a beautiful work relationship. And New York stands ready to show you the way.
Right. So where was this farm exactly? Is this like in, what was it called?
Great
Great Urge, or is it outside?
Yeah, it's a few miles outside.
Okay.
that case, we can make our way there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alice just kind of gets up and looks at all the other people and just goes, well, what are you waiting for?
Well, we shall provide you with a carriage ride. It is actually 16 miles southwest of Great Ed.
Oh yeah, that's more than a couple.
I have a small little request.
Of course.
Could it be arranged that my parasol be fixed before I take off? I do not want the sun ruining the little field trip.
Understandable. I shall have someone see to that. Mirk? Mirk takes the parasol from you and walks through a door in the back. Comes back in 30 seconds later with the parasol. Hands it back to you.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
No problem. I live to serve, Mr. Monk. Live.
Yeah, I found
we have in language at times.
I found that very confusing when I turned as well.
Live to serve.
Alrighty. Are there any other questions before you will be departing?
Don't have any. We have a carriage to get to.
Marvelous. I wish you all much success, and I look forward to hearing back from you. And you'll be heading out towards the carriage that waits. It is fully sealed with shutters for windows if needed.
Oh, delightful.
And the carriage will depart out through the gate at Bloodlord's Grace. And will take you on your journey southwest.
Alright, and it's evening, right?
Yes. Like I said, she had dinner and everything prepared, so it's probably around 7ish, which is probably something I can actually reflect on the clock that everyone can actually look at.
Wait, there's a clock?
Wait, there's a clock?
Yes. I'll, at least, or did I not set it visible for everyone?
Might
Actually,
I don't think so.
Yeah. Looking at Moss's screen, I don't see it on there.
Screen peeker. Screen cheater.
Stream sniper.
Yeah. Stream sniping
No,
DM.
no, he knows that I'm at Tilted Towers.
No,
Oh, God.
Tomato Town.
Stop.
You know what's funny? I played with a friend, and we actually went to Tomato Town, and there was like 5 corpses.
Ah, Necromancer's
Just
dream.
wiped out Tomato Town.
See. Anyway, I'll fix that clock later. That is not really
Yeah,
that
no
important
problem.
now. It's 7:30.
Alright.
Good.
It'll be about the time that you arrive at Old Urgag's farm. It's a pretty calm trip through the countryside. You pass a lot of other farms. Just a whole bunch of farms, actually. That is pretty much everything. The only thing that's out here, farms, all tended to by the zombies.
Ah, Geb.
Alice will, in the meantime, try to figure out again why the fuck Bloodlord was such a familiar term to them. Because of, you know, the fact that they're now in Gap, they have additional context.
Yep.
Another society check in it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's go!
It's a good roll.
Oh, that's right. Gibbs apprentices called themselves that.
Oh!
They usually weren't. They didn't used to be such a big deal, though. I mean, that was
Yeah.
just the name of the apprentices. Geb literally ran everything.
The world surely has turned strange. You, Takazo. What are you?
Oh yeah, you didn't know about Ripley, right?
No.
Yeah. As just a quick side, as you head outside of Grey Dirge, it'll look a little something like that. That's the outer wall and the outer gate that you'll be passing. That you'll be passing through.
Oh, it's the cow burner.
It's a cut. It is.
And one of the local guards dealing with someone.
For burning cows. Rude.
The horror.
But it's a nice little picture of it that shows you about how many bones and skulls they like incorporating into the actual structure.
I vibe with the bats.
I love the architecture.
It looks
Yeah.
sick.
So Moss asked me
Please
what
continue.
where I'm from, and I guess I just answer pretty vaguely. No, she asked what I was.
Yes, yes.
Yes, exactly. I just say that I come from the Expanse west. Was west, right? The Mwangi.
Yeah, you're to the west again.
Yeah, and we're separated by sea.
No.
Oh, it's
So-
just like it's all like it's the same continent basically.
Yeah, same continents. The southern
okay.
continent.
Okay, so kind of slightly offended by the question of what I am. I just say that I come from the west. I come from the Expanse west of here.
Well, that answers where you are from, but I was asking, about your ancestry. What do your people call themselves, if you will?
We call ourselves Gripply.
That is an adorable name. I like you.
The moment the word adorable comes out of Alice's mouth, I am again slightly offended, but given the change in or like the difference in stature and physical strength, I let it slide.
Don't worry, Alice isn't here to make friends.
Hey,
Take names and swing sides. You're all out of names.
friends can help a lot.
That is true. That is true.
Especially when you have to betray someone, friends can help betray.
Don't worry. Alice will try to befriend y'all, but like, you know, yeah, you gotta get through the thick little defensive mechanism that is called
The muscles.
crippling narcissism.
And then the muscles afterwards.
I mean, yeah, they're more like a physical hindrance rather than an emotional.
So Alice, her abrasive personality is kind of making me scoot over a little closer to yeah, like that. So maybe Leovara notices I'm kind of scooting a little bit closer.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably be looking for my spell book. Actually, I'll be going through my crafting book.
Crafting.
Yeah, my crafting book, seeing if I have anything interesting in there.
About
Nothing I can craft, interesting stuff.
Just for clarification, is Bones with us?
Yep. Hi.
Oh, I totally forgot you were here. I'm sorry. You
Worry
know,
about
I don't
Scoots
mean.
closer.
Happens all the time.
And Alice kind of just stops mid sentence, like, do I know you?
What? I don't look like every other skeleton you've ever seen in your life?
I mean, you do, but the way you dress is different.
What? You don't like the bow tie?
I mean, I like the bow tie, but what really ties her up together is the hat.
I do like my hat.
It is a very nice hat. You know, if we weren't on the same side, I would be killing you for that hat right about now.
You're aware Grey Dirge has tailors, yes?
Yeah, but that's so much less convenient than just smashing your skull in, isn't it?
That's one way to look at it.
And come now, Bones, I can tell you apart from the others.
Yes, but you're a necromancer.
Oh, that makes sense. That explains...
Fair point.
That explains a lot about your...
I mean, I do the same work too, but hey. As he taps his stitch kit on his hip.
Just
About half a mile outside of the farm, the carriage will stop. Right, it's about as close as safe to take the carriage. When I get the wandering zombies too agitated. You can see the farm in the distance right over there. Best of luck. I'll be here to take you back when you're done.
big does the farm look?
Not to worry. We are professionals.
Oh,
Crows.
I hear ravens and crows,
Yes.
and it's not mine.
Oh yeah, you carry. Was this raven just like on your shoulder the whole time, or?
You have not seen it yet.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Yes.
Like a magical summoned raven or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
we
don't
know,
need to-
we know nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. No need to worry about that. So it is nice that I can actually see how Moss's vision is of this particular situation.
Yeah, I can see a lot.
Yeah. So most of the farm is on flat ground. I mean, there's more to the farm than just this. This is just a central animal herding and storage facility. You have seen all the crops all about. The crops are all in fine condition, other than the fact that they should have been harvested. And things, which is just not happening with the occasional wandering zombies.
I
Those
see this works with visibility. Are these like visibility cones that we're seeing right now, basically?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Feel free to move yourself slightly to the left or right.
We can.
Um,
It's paused.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
pause.
I don't want to be fussy, but could you maybe play ambience that doesn't have like fly buzzing?
Oh. The ambience doesn't get that specific, but I can try for something else.
Cause yeah, that makes me mad anxious. I hate that.
Fair enough. Understandable. Let me get that sorted.
Right. While you get that sorted, let me grab a drink with you.
I'll just we don't have it. These are basically the built-in ambience things. I'll just. Got here.
Better like this. Like this. Like this. This looks nicer.
So just put on a different track in the background. How's that working?
That's better, thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh yes, the scene before you is pretty quiet. As you approach the main gate, you can see one body is stuck in the gate, and another body lying just behind it. There's a gate around the entire farm. How much can you see if you zoom out, Moss?
From
Forget it.
here I can see quite a lot.
I can
Yeah.
see all the way to down here.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Oh
to
yeah,
the-
that's on the inner grounds. That's fine. But basically, on the right, if you walk a bit to the right, to the edge of the map. Just,
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
just for an idea. So that's the border.
I can see all the way down.
Yeah, so you can see the border of the farm. there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
to give an idea. But this is the main gate where you end up. There's also a gate on the western side. That's also a possibility, but you would have to head over there if that's would be what you prefer.
Okay, so first of all, there's one body stuck in the gate.
Yeah, there's one body. It's got the arms. It's basically slumped into the gate.
Okay. It isn't like forcibly ran through the gate or whatever, just like hanging in the gate.
Yeah, it's somewhat impaled on parts of the gate.
And is it a dead quick or a zombie?
Exactly.
You want to check?
Well, I think you mentioned that it was. No, you just said it was a corpse. I think.
Yeah, I mentioned 2 bodies. 1 body in the gate, 1 lying in front of it.
I would like to check from afar.
They are definitely partially decayed.
Partially decayed.
But quick look like that, and zombies look like that. So, it's the main way you'll be able to tell them apart is if they suddenly get up.
Ah, great.
Fair.
What a heads up.
Visually. Well, you can also try to do some magic. Would you like to try some magic?
I would like to. I could. I will throw a little projectile at it. Fling a rock at it.
Absolutely. By the way, for a little description of the main gate. The road leads to a low valley filled with grain fields. Despite the harsh climate, the crops are healthy and vibrant. Narrow paths branch from the main road and into the fields, but the road itself leads to a sturdy wrought iron gate in a 20-foot high wall. I forgot it's 20 foot. I forgot how high that wall is. Of weathered red stone. Several stone buildings stand silent around a trampled yard beyond the gate, where 2 human corpses in soiled, ragged clothes lie. One sprawls face down in the dirt, the other slumps in the gate with its arms hanging through, its head jammed awkwardly against a small gap between the iron gates.
Okay.
And you can actually visibly see that it's slightly ajar.
Uh-huh. Okay.
While it can be locked, it is not. It's slightly open.
Yeah. Okay.
This will definitely be an easy way in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. In this case, I will be sending my forward scout in. As the black spot on my face will begin to slightly move. And the beak of a raven will almost burrow out of it. And then the whole bird will begin to move out of my face. And come out. And move onto my shoulder. Everyone meet Corvus.
Tippet hat from Bones.
Alice will do like a little bow. You know those like super formal ones.
Yeah.
Like
curtsy?
super ladylike.
A curtsy?
I think so. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what they're
that's a
called in
curtsy,
English.
Yeah, that's a curtsy. Yeah.
The black spot is still there, but out of the black spot, Corvus came out.
Interesting. Oh, and it actually has tattoo transformation in its
Yeah.
thing. I see.
Yep.
Interesting.
Now I can see all of your health values. That's funny. Oh my lord! Yeah, you're gonna fucking die.
That does remind me, as Bones pulls out an envelope and hands it to Leovara.
I will take it.
It's a little note. By the way, watch out for Mosquita. It's a massive and practically unkillable zombie cow that I raised myself to do my strenuous labor on the farm. You might have to put it down, but if you could, maybe keep your distance and plan carefully. If the cow Mosquita is on the loose, she is extremely dangerous. Love, Berlin.
And Leovara is just reading this, or because if
Well, that's up to Leovara.
yeah, because now I would inquire what's on the note.
I will. I'll hand the note first. Guitarzel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I take the note, scan over it, and yeah.
Yeah.
Eyes just widen as I kind of like just pass the note to Alice, just like
I just have imagined with the first one that Leo just does this little handoff with it, and Katarzel jumps up.
Yeah, I have to jump up and grab it. Yeah, because
Grabs it, reads it.
didn't grasp it low enough. And yeah, in the same fashion, probably the way I'm holding it up, Moss has to like bend over to actually
It's
pick
like
up
this. Like this. What's this then? Oh.
the note. Yeah, let me jump up and get that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I attempt to give it to Moss, but she probably has to like bend over to grab the note. So I'm just standing there with the note extended, coming to terms with the fact that I can't directly put it in Moss' hand.
Yeah, Alice will just bend over a little, pick it up, and then read it, and then just go. Sounds like an extra payment to me.
As you bend over to take it out of my hand, I slightly flinch away.
I won't eat you. You are my what is the word the living use? Friend. Right. Yes, that one.
I can't move Corvus over the wall. So do I just open the gate?
Oh, no. If you move Corvus forward, so that I can.
Oh God! Yeah, those are tiny door symbols. Oh my lord! I barely saw them.
Yeah. I'll need to figure out to see if I can make those larger, because they are indeed really, really.
What does my boy see?
Well, right here. Pretty much this.
Yeah.
You can follow this.
Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Ooh!
What's that?
I think I found a cow.
That's the zombie cow that was in the note. Can I receive any information on this cow? Because I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening.
Well, technically, you're not even perceiving it
we
at
don't
the
know.
moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How does Corvus work, by the way? Do you like basically see through its eyes, or does it talk to you?
It talks to me.
At speed.
Yeah.
It talks to
It
me.
talks to you, and only in a way that you can perceive it, or
No, it talks to me.
it's sort of seeing your air.
Yeah.
It comes to me and it talks to me in a language I know.
So if somebody were to shoot it down, you wouldn't get the information.
Yes, but it is it is like pretty high up.
Yeah, no, I'm not asking because I'm intending to shoot it down. I'm asking because that could bite us in the ass.
Yeah, could very much bite us in the ass. Sheesh.
Well, we see nothing. As we see Leovara just like send this bird through. Yeah, I guess we're just. I guess I just light a pipe and shrug and wait until this.
This body will also stand out, Corvus.
Yeah.
Over here.
Stand out in what way? I can see something jabbed into it.
Yeah. It'll help if you get some closer examination.
Yeah.
Because currently, what Corvus sees
is high. Yeah.
Yeah, Corvus. What you see is what Corvus sees, but it stands out. It's not just scenery.
Yeah.
Okay, now that Corvus is back, can I try to discern like what kind of creature this is? Because Leofara, I mean, it just flew out of her fucking head, and we didn't give any explanation. So can I percept Corvus or whatever?
Yeah. I felt like I could see a little bit. Oh, actually, Corvus would have been able to see this. Sick. Corvus, way over here. So that has been spotted. Yeah, like I said, there's not much there, as you can see.
Yeah.
But it's something.
Yeah. But that is all.
So as this bird comes flying back
from flying above the farm, that's what you can see.
Yeah. Okay. My boy
So as Corvus is returning to Leovara, I ponder like, what is this thing? What is this ability? You know.
Yeah. You can actually, I think, roll on it.
With?
It would be Arcana, right?
Yeah, I think it's Arcana.
Okay.
Also, when I hover over Corvus, it still says Bran for some reason.
Oh, right. Yeah, it it does that.
So do I roll Arcana?
Yeah. Yes. Roll Arcana. Basically, it maintains the original names that you write in a couple of spots. It should be gone now.
Yes, it is Corvus. My boy.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
Yeah, well, no, you got 17,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, +5 Arcana. Yeah.
Yeah. So for the Arcana.
Damn, he's a smart.
See, all your abilities, I assume, are still level 1, right? So that means the DC is 15. So you may inform what Catarzel figures out.
Corvus is my familiar. So he is basically a magic crow that I have summoned into this world to help me with tasks such as these.
All right, and that tattoo, and the tattoo is like, or what the black spot you mentioned, that's just like intrinsically bound to it.
No,
like
the black spot is something my character has.
Okay.
The tattoo being on there is something to basically hide Corvus while he is
okay.
my character.
Because a tattoo, or like, you know, the Corvus has like tattoo transformation. Would that always be a certain kind of tattoo, like a recognizable, or that's
kind
why?
of. Yes.
Okay, so
it
that's
is.
Okay, so that's why you hide it in the black spot.
Yeah,
So
I basically hide it on the black spot.
Okay, so someone like who knows about Arcana would still not know
Yes.
that you have a familiar tattooed on your.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I put him on the arm, you would be able to see like a tattoo, like probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
it
a
would-
raven tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Basically
right,
a raven.
But now I know. Now
Now you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It helps when it's displayed in front of you like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You stand up on the farm, and the decision making is up to you.
Well,
What would
Corvus
you like to do?
Corvus will first relay what he saw in Elven. Does anyone else speak Elven?
Nope.
Nope.
In that case, I will then relay to everyone else what I saw. Especially about the giant cow.
Mm-hmm. What else did the crow see?
Enemies. Like a few enemies at the carts. Yeah, over there.
Basically, I can get a little bit more specific. A zombie horse and zombie hounds
Okay.
were visible, eating some of the leftover corpses there.
Okay.
And then some interesting bodies, but no.
Yeah, basically, over here, there's an interesting, peculiar scene going on. Oh, it doesn't let me ping? Wait, don't let me ping.
You can bind it
Well,
to a button, by the way.
The dwarf left by the silos is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
That area and directly by the logs over there will be interesting.
Okay, so there are multiple points of interest and zombie animals, basically.
And there's a cavern that Corvus did not go into,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is
But
down
did spot, but
over
did
there.
spot, but did spot the entrance to the cavern.
Yes, that's the southwest. You can see it if you
Yeah, I
scroll
see
over to it.
Yeah. Okay.
And some houses with closed doors.
Okay. So, well, basically that tells us we gotta go in ready for combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Alright.
I immediately look over, kind of like glance over at Moss, maybe waiting what Alice would
Alice!
do with this.
Yeah, Alice!
I saw the
It is
clumsy.
The clumsy toggle.
So, Alice just picks up her scythe from picks up the scythe from the back, and just shoots out the arm to the side, right? To the side that nobody is standing at, obviously, right? And this 3-segmented weapon just snaps into one 3-meter-long behemoth of a scythe with a almost 2-meter-long blade. Just an absolutely gigantic weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're big.
Yeah.
Very big.
Yeah, so I'm kind of intimidated by Moss or by Alice or stature and weapon. Still kind of waiting, for the moment. If not, Alice is gonna basically charge straight in, given the fact that he's a barbarian and has already expressed a bit of bloodlust. So I'm kind of just waiting to see what the rest of the party will do with the information that Leovara just shared.
Alice turns to Leovara. This gate or the other one?
Well, I believe this gate is the easiest one to open.
Where is the other one?
Alice will kick the door open.
So how do you... I see we have no issues with sound. As Bones puts his hands together and is now holding a drum. Starts beating the drum a little bit.
Hell yeah! I assume I don't have to roll athletics because it's... Or do I? Do it.
Just before you kick the door, I'll just say, just leave the cow alive.
And as that sentence finishes, Alice's boot hits the door at full speed. I would say Alice does quite the number on it, but that's just my speculation personally.
Yeah, you can roll for it to see if you do a super big number on.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go athletics check. My favorite.
I mean, wasn't the gate already like slightly open or whatever?
It was, yes.
Which you basically swing open with enormous force if Moss is kicking a door that's basically already unlocked or open.
Yes.
Okay, so you may mark that as your initiative, Moss.
Oh god! Oh goody good! Let's go.
Oh.
As the one that was stuck in the gate falls prone to the ground.
Wait,
So
when I shot the projectile at it, didn't do anything?
No, just the nose it, but getting not completely over. It didn't respond to it.
Oh.
It was just no pain.
Yeah, but it was me actually using the.
Oh, sorry.
spell.
Because I missed that. Where's
Oopsies.
Where's Phil?
Telekinetic projectile.
Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's not. Where is it?
Cantrip.
No, I'm looking for it in the chat that you did it.
Oh no, I didn't put it in the chat. Like I asked if I could shoot.
Oh,
him,
okay.
there was-
Yeah.
There wasn't any response, so I just assumed
Yeah,
I did it.
I
Nothing
think
happened.
I got distracted with the whole search thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
In that case, it
apologize.
doesn't happen.
Yeah.
No
Retconned.
projectile was happened. No projectipation.
I mean, I could say his hand fell off, and it didn't
Hey,
respond.
that's cool. No hand. Zombie no hand.
Damn.
Well, somebody one hand.
Zombie one hand.
Well.
And everyone else will be able to join with rolling initiative.
What about the inspired courage? Can we apply that to ourselves? Cause
I think that should be auto-applied.
One stat.
I don't see it on my
Advantage.
character. I only see it on Bones. So I think. Wait,
Oh yeah, they might have
there
to...
you go. Yeah, you can just drag and drop it onto your
Yeah.
character. By the way.
I'll put it on everyone.
Dropped.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That does make it easy.
Okay. What do I need to roll? A d20?
Perception. You have on the left. You have specific initiative perception listed if you want
Wait, on the left? Where on the left?
of your character sheet.
Oh, my
Above,
character.
above saves, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see the perception. What do I? Oh, I need to roll that perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's basically short of that. 16.
Oh, we're good at this.
Okay, that's the basic perception check. That's not the initiative
Yeah,
one.
no,
Just
click the little
press
fist.
the fist. Yeah,
Yeah.
the little fist.
Wait, little fist.
In the
On your
chat.
roll. You have your roll in the chat. The 23. To the right of it is a little fist.
Wait. Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, now you're in there.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, if you go scroll to the top right, the row of icons, if you grab the fist there, that's the encounter tracker. We'll be up there.
Okay. Not started. Yeah. Okay. So, what does this initiative roll determine? New to tabletop.
Your
RPGs.
order.
Yeah. No, we'll be getting that. It's a turn order.
Hmm.
The higher you get this, the sooner you get your turn. So, and if you're particularly effective, you might be able to kill enemies before they get their first turn.
Like that. Okay.
So that matters. Let me add them to the turn order. Roll.
These zombies are.
Okay. So basically these two figures that were stuck,
Yeah.
or like near the gate, they were indeed zombies.
Yeah, the one on the left will be trying to stand up.
Yeah.
The one on the right is knocked down thanks to Moss's
kick. Yeah. Okay.
gate kick. Will also be spending their first action to stand up first
Okay.
during their turn. But they are now animating now that people are close.
Okay, and so how can I get information about my enemies? Because like I'm clicking on them, it just says uninjured or whatever.
Oh, that's the thing. You don't get any information on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are able to roll recall knowledge. You can make knowledge checks on them.
Yes.
For,
and
for undead, that's a religion roll.
okay, so that's my expertise.
Yeah. And then you can ask. It costs a single action.
Okay.
During each of your turns, you have free.
Three. Yeah, I remember that.
You have the free actions in your turn, and
Yes.
you also have one reaction. I don't know if your character has any reaction.
I don't have any reaction. I remember the icon for the little like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You might get stuff for that later.
So to recall, I have 3 actions, and I can like basically with spells, from what I understand, I can cast one spell with like 3 actions and make it more powerful. That has like different.
No.
skills.
If it has it, not all
If it
spells
has
do
it,
that.
Yeah, if it has it, okay. Or I could do like 3 separate actions, or maybe one that costs 1, another that costs 2,
Yes.
etc.
Yeah. There's no limit on spell casting except your amount of action.
Okay, fair. So, first of all, who's first then? Now.
Currently, Leo Varas is up there, but I haven't rolled Bones' initiative yet.
Okay.
Speaking of Bones, I can't see his HP.
So
I don't know if we're supposed to or not.
I have literally no idea why not.
When I mouse over Bones, I don't get the same stats that I get when I mouse over Leovar or Alice.
Yeah. I'm having a look. I'm going to see if I can figure out why that is, because that should be as normally accessible as anyone else. Figure permissions.
Oh, I can even see your focus points. That's interesting.
Yeah. No idea. I'll look into that to see if I can figure out what it is.
No problem.
Bones has 18 HP. That is
Okay.
not, it is not a secret.
What's his AC?
17.
Okay, thank you.
What is AC?
He has the same AC as me.
What is AC again?
Armor class. It's how hard you are to hit.
Yes. Okay.
You'll be on top left of your character sheet in the shield. It's the target number that enemies will be going for.
Yeah, minus 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
0?
15 AC.
Yeah, I was about to say
15 AC,
0 would be very bad.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did Bones roll?
Not yet.
No, yeah, you can track it when you click on the little fist icon on the right to switch off of the chat into the
+8. God
Encounter
damn,
tracker.
Bones.
Damn! Bards go brr.
But Bones might be an expert in perception.
He do
Oh,
be.
wow, okay.
He do be. Yeah.
expert.
Potentially. That is one possible explanation for what that is. But even then, even still, the opening turn, the zombies are groaning and wriggling on the floor. Leovar, it is your turn. Here's your chance for that telekinetic projectile that you wanted.
I mean, now we know that they're zombies, right? Why would you flick them with a rock now? Just to taunt them?
Well,
Well-
the spell is also damaging, so...
Yeah, the spell is damaging, so.
Okay, then you just pick up a bigger rock.
Oh, that is tempting. Just a bigger fuck.
I mean, so the gate is open. The gate is open, and we all have like direct lines of sight with these two zombies, right?
Well, no. So, it's still it's only slightly ajar. What you can do is wait for one of the zombies to push it open to come at you,
Okay.
and waste one of their actions on it.
How does moving during combat?
Oh no, sorry. I forget. Moss kicked it open. There, the gate.
Yeah, the left
Yeah,
side is
exactly.
completely open, isn't it?
I'm going to say both.
Both
are-
sides, okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Alright, both just
after you're
completely
open.
ajar, alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Leovara just fucking critted. I think just straight up killed a zombie.
Which I see arcane spell attack. Which spell?
Attacked it. Telekinetic projectile.
Yeah, I'm just curious why it doesn't say.
Yeah, it just says arcane spell attack.
Oh, I didn't
Doesn't
cast
show
it.
the-
There's an attack under telekinetic projectile. Attack and then damage.
Okay, well if you got damage
Okay.
there, then press damage, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is for hitting. Yeah, you do two rolls, right? You do one if it hits and one to determine the damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's the D20 plus your attack to get the hit.
Yeah.
And
But
then
I
it's,
do have to double it, right? Or
uh,
do you have to click
Oh wait,
double?
did you
well,
not click
I can,
critical?
if you did not click crit, I can press double now.
No, there's no crit. It's
Huh.
just damage.
Odd. Left one, right?
The right one, I have it.
Right one.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah, that one.
Alrighty. Targeted, and I shall hit double for the crit.
Boom.
Near death.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
Throw a pebble
Okay.
at it.
So wait, how many actions did you just?
I had to use two.
You have to
The
use two
spells
for
used
that.
two. Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
spells
that-
used two.
So
The
you still
spells
have-
often use two, not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like you could raise shield now as a single action if you have raise shield.
I will use shield. So
Yeah, that's right. Shield spell, yes. Raise shield also one action, but shield spell also one action.
Okay.
There you go. Did you drag? Yeah,
Yes.
there it is.
Yes.
You did drag it on.
and then
Okay,
oh, I cannot end my turn because it says not started.
excellent point. Go ahead, end your turn.
Yay.
Oh,
here
look
comes
at that! Look at that being the wrong name right there. Let me get that fixed.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now it's visible. Well, my hair's.
I hadn't noticed that, so that's good. Sure, I've written it correctly. There you are. Now the token also says it's Guitarzal.
Thank you. Okay.
So you have 3 actions available to you. You can stride as a single action. That's moving. You have your spells. They list all the actions that they take. And a singular attack is a single action.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be
And what
right
about?
back.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be right. I'm
Okay.
gonna be right back.
Absolutely.
So
Yes.
what I talked about before, like doing this religious or religion perception check or whatever.
Yeah,
it's called.
that's one action.
That's one action.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said most spells were 2, right? So let me check what I have.
Most. You have a couple one action ones, I believe.
Yeah.
In your selection.
Okay, let me see. How do I see? Okay, it's those icons. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So disrupt on that, for example.
Yep,
is-
that's
takes
2 actions. Divine Lance is a 2 action one.
And 30 feet. How do I gauge my distance to the target?
Each square is 5 feet.
Okay. So
And
I'm-
if you
so
go
I'm
to the left of your screen, there's also a little ruler icon.
You can also control,
Yeah, I
click,
see it.
and drag. You can
And
like
then you
hold
can,
control and then
Oh, is it control? That's
yeah. You
also good
can
to know.
yeah while holding control when you drag across you can get a little ruler and it'll tell you how far.
Wait,
something
do I
is.
click myself first and then control, or what?
No,
what is
no.
that?
Just hold control and then
Yeah.
click and drag to the zombie and then just let go.
Yeah. It says it's 10 feet. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll do it
Okay.
all for you.
So, I guess first I'm gonna do this religion roll on percepting the other zombie, and what kind of, let's say this is successful, what kind of things do I learn about the target when I do something like that?
Well, you get to ask me what you would like to know about. Would you like to know weaknesses, resistances, its attacks, its defensive and health stats? You don't get to ask for everything, but you can ask for a specific area, and I'll give you a couple of the things of that area.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is just like a normal, like, zombie, I guess, so maybe it doesn't really have that much value, but just because I want to know how that works, or what I'll do it right now, just for the hell of it. So do I roll religion?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, do I... Yeah, I could just roll religion right now, right? Doesn't...
Yeah, just roll it. And I'll work with it.
Okay. That's... Wait, why does it say 12? Oh, I get the bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do I learn anything? What did I have to...
Unfortunately not.
No, okay.
The DC for level 1 is usually 15.
Okay.
Awesome. Level 0 is 14. These zombies are -1. So the DC to know about them was DC 13. You were just off by 1.
Fair.
So you know nothing special about zombies. But I'll give you one little thing that in this country that you're in, Gib, it's not that hard to know about zombies.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to like use it.
Yeah, no,
said,
absolutely.
This isn't really an enemy that I would like maybe use it on, but I just wanted to use it just to know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
So some things that are general knowledge, they are slowed. Zombies are all slowed 1 by default, which means they have 1 less action every turn.
Fair. What is cast time 2? Does that mean it's like 2 rolls basically, or like 2 actions?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm contemplating the fine line, so disrupt on that now. Let me see.
Yeah, I either one.
Yeah, but what does it say? I wanted to ask this earlier. It says choose an alignment your deity has, which mine is lawful. So
or evil. You're allowed to choose either.
Okay, so how does that apply to the spell? How does that influence the
spell?
Well,
it determines the damage type. You do X amount of lawful damage or evil damage.
Oh damn! That's also a type of damage.
It is a type of damage, and you also have good damage, and chaotic damage.
Okay, and does it work that evil creatures like this, these are zombies, they aren't good? Would good damage then be like strong against them, or no? Does it work like that?
I'll tell you, positive energy would be strong again. Which is positive.
But also outlawed in this. But also outlawed. Is that form of positive energy also outlawed in this region?
Yeah, positive energy is outlawed because of stuff like this. Because positive damage on a zombie, I'll give you this one. They have a weakness positive 5. Every time they take positive damage, they take 5 more damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is quite a lot.
Okay.
It's a big weakness.
Range spell attack roll against the target's AC on hit target take damage of the chosen alignment. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
Okay, so trait of the alignment you choose.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. The alignment thing will mainly matter with outsiders. Angels will be hurt by evil. Demons will be hurt by good.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Okay. However, I think I'm gonna do disrupt on that, the one that's still full health.
Okay.
Basically.
Absolutely.
Because it has a debuff with it.
Yeah. You can scroll over it, press T to target it.
Scroll over, press T to target, yes, and then I press cast on disrupt on that.
Yeah. Does it show up on the list? Okay. That means I make a save for it. Basic fortitude save. Roll on.
Failure.
It has rolled a failure.
Okay.
Which you deal 1d6 positive damage. So you may roll the damage by pressing the damage button.
Yes.
Also
and then just
damage?
leave all of that and roll. Okay.
I'll legally have to report, your good sir.
Oh, Alice doesn't like this either. Like they're like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I've targeted the right zombie. So it takes 7 from that. And
Okay.
I shall remove another 5.
And also it should be enfeebled, right?
Yep. Just a second. I just don't know.
No,
why it's...
only if it's a critical failure.
Oh,
Is it-
critically fails a save. And what is the
Oh, yeah.
critical failure of the save? Explain
Oh,
that.
that's if you rolled 10 below.
Okay.
So
It
your target-
barely
the
managed
fortitude
to
save.
not get that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
DC 17 is your basic fortitude. If they roll
Yeah.
7 or lower as their result, it's critically failed.
Okay.
If
Fair.
they roll 27, it's critically succeeded.
Okay. Plus 10, minus 10. Gotcha.
Yeah. And a critical success would avoid all the damage that you just did.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair.
So
Oh,
though
that's my turn then. Do I need to end? How do I end?
that's in the encounter tracker, I believe.
Okay, is that,
And
yeah,
turn.
encounter tracker. There it is. Yep.
Bones.
Bones, for his first action, keeps playing the drums.
Ooh.
Let's
The
go.
motivation war drums.
Well, basically to maintain the inspire courage,
Yeah.
suspend the action every round to keep it going.
Ka-dum, ka-dum.
It only lasts as long
Only
as...
there for moral support. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I love him. I love him.
He's a bard after all.
This is becoming.
He's playing the theme song to your fight.
Yes.
What is our theme song?
We will get to determine that at some point, I'm sure.
I do.
And,
I do like this musical. This musical. This OST to my disrupting the undead. I take note of that.
yeah, Bones did skip a beat when that happened because positive energy. Like,
You're literally surrounded by people who are all like, everyone disliked that.
Everyone will remember that.
Yeah, everyone basically flinched at me using that. And I was like, oh shit.
Leomara writing
it's-
a police report.
don't worry, it's not like any of us work for the Reanimators Guild.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Well,
No. I mean, officially, none of us work for the Reanimators Guild anymore.
yeah, anymore. Okay. So I'm basically getting some. Okay, so after I cast out, I'm kind of looking around. Everyone's looking at me, and I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that particular spell, and I make note of that.
I mean, you probably have been in Geb long enough to know you shouldn't be doing that.
I know.
Thing is, it's such a good spell. It's such a fucking good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah.
Okay. Good that you reminded me not to use that against any like authority figures or regenerators or whatever the
Yeah, and well,
reanimators. Thank you.
I mean, like I said, the spell is illegal, but I'm not
Yeah.
saying don't use it. Just
Yeah,
don't-
no one saw me do it. Basically, I cast I cast that and then I went like,
No one saw it, sure.
yeah, exactly. No,
Oh, what? So what?
yeah.
Oh, damn. Bones are throwing rocks.
Bones is throwing rocks. Or should I have him throw the drum? Like,
No! We need the buff.
oh yeah, that is
And
correct.
which one?
Nee.
At the left, the one on the left.
Live
Uh,
one.
Fortunately, that does hit.
I love the zombie art. Look at them. Look at how.
Look at them looking all creepy.
I know, right?
Man, I forgot how nice it is to have the bard do inspire courage for a party, even for himself.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
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 Okay, they're both near that now.
And that concludes Bones' turn.
Okay, who gets to finish them?
Well, first it's one of theirs' turn.
Oh
It's
fuck!
him.
Zen.
So
I hope
Can't
Alice
attack
gets
this turn
immediately-
though. Can
It
only.
spends one action to stand up.
I
And
hope Alice gets
a second-
immediately wrecked. No.
A second action to go. And that's it.
Yeah.
Due to being slowed, they only have a single action to stride forward, and that's all they get to do.
End their turn. Yeah.
Yeah, but they, this one is standing up. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I forgot. Just
Or
that is.
How do I untarget because I'm still targeting the
Oh,
other
oops.
one?
press
do
T
I-
on it.
Ah, yeah, thank you. Now I remember.
There it is. That's an actual condition I can have marked on them.
What? Prone?
Prone.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's knocked prone too. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. The other one was as well, but it has undone that by standing up.
All right.
Alice.
Damage.
Well,
Alice, why are you clumsy one? What is that?
because the weapon is huge.
Ah, fair.
I don't think anyone of my size could dexterously wield a weapon of that size.
Yeah. Yeah, Alice might be over 2 meters tall, but the scythe is over 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, I started raging. All right, and Alice will, they
Launch him
will
into
come,
space.
yeah, and then, do a little striking. That is probably not enough.
A hit. It's a hit.
No, it is a hit. All right, damage roll time. That is
Wow.
dead, very dead. So the classic, Alice just does the overhead swing and just impales it right there.
He was already dead.
True.
He's already dead.
Yeah, thinking. And then Alice will turn to the other zombie, realize they can't reach it right now, so they will instead surround it.
There you go.
And give like a knowing gaze to Bones, like, you're gonna finish this off, right?
What? Leovara.
I will. Should I throw some acid at it?
I mean, it's up to you. It's I shall be giving no suggestions.
Oh god.
Because even if I miss it, it's still gonna take 1 acid damage.
Because of the splash.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
throw some acid at it.
It do be dead though.
Oh, it's still a critical
Very
hit.
dead.
Yeah, but
Critical hit again.
do tally up the damage.
Why doesn't it do crit?
Hmm.
Why doesn't it do crits?
Interesting question.
Hmm.
But shall target him. Do the damage.
I was 2 HP.
Yeah. As that one slowly dissolves from all the acid, as there nothing remains of that particular zombie corpse. And congratulations on your first encounter of the Bone Lords.
Bones. I guess my rage fades. Boop.
I'm kind of looking at the zombie.
It will.
Sludge.
Yeah. And no damage taken, no healing required. Maybe some explaining of certain spell choices.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is
So
a
guys-
good call.
so
Alice
guys,
will.
what happened was
Alice will immediately walk up to Kazark, right?
Yeah.
Guitarzel.
Thank you.
Right? Yes. And be like,
Guitar solo.
okay, what kind of deity do you worship? Explain yourself right the fuck now. Just really, like really gripping the scythe. Like you can see it, like kind of rattling in their hands, like really intending to strike.
Well, I mean, I explained that that the deity I worship is Zonkathon, and from what I understand, that will hopefully not make Moss immediately grind me into a pulp. But I mean that is one of the deities heavily represented in this region. If Puff is to were believed, so
It is very much so. I mean, you
Yeah.
literally just walked from a church of Zon
Yeah.
Kufan
yeah,
to the square to pick up the coffin.
Yeah.
However, it is very possible that Alice might have not heard of Zon Kufan.
Yeah, a religion, ain't it?
Because back then, his name might have been Dobrel still.
Right, yeah, that might have been the case. Anyway, I will roll religion.
Though I might be accidentally dating Alice if I say that.
15.
Does she know?
They.
Do they know?
But both the character and me go by they. That.
Yep. Oh.
No, she,
But,
hers, he, and nopus.
I think the thing is or like, yeah, this is not one you've heard of before.
Huh? just raising the scythe even higher.
Okay, so
Bones pulls out a tiny little notebook, flips it open, and gives you a tiny little speech describing Zon Kufan, and in the most default generic description and explanation.
do I know though? Do I know the older name?
Oh, yes.
Wait,
you know
no.
his- you
Oh.
you know the history of your deity.
And what was the older name?
Once upon a time, there was a deity called Shaylin and Dobrel. They were brother and sister. And they were gods of good and justness. But they got into a bit of a fight, and the Dobrel was like, you know what? I don't want to hear it. I'm just going to go sit at the end of the universe.
Okay, so
And then he came back, and he said his name is now Zon Kufan, and he was a bit different.
Yeah, because so basically I do know the name or the older name of Son Kuthan, but if I mention it here, seeing as he used to have
Yes,
another alignment,
you
it
are
might
not,
be a
you,
good- it
you're
might
not going
be
to
a-
refer to him as Dobrel,
Yeah,
no.
exactly. It might not be a good idea to.
No,
No.
you do realize that.
Okay. So as I realized that, I hope that this small description that Bones just handed over to
Yeah.
Moss or to Alice
He
will
will
suffice.
very straightforward read as such: the Midnight Lord embodies and glorifies pain, shadows, and mutilation. One of the most twisted, malevolent gods on the face of Galarian. Skipping over that bit. Zon Kufan teaches that torment is the ultimate pleasure and sacrament, that inflicting enduring pain is the truest strength. Experiencing pain and learning to embrace it allows one to purge the weakness of their body and spirit. Any further questions, Alex?
Alice will lower the scythe. You better not cast that shit around me one more time. You better not cast that shit around me again. Like, just really, like, you can really see the fury in their eyes.
Alice, what other suggestions do you have for our gripply friend to deal with things that are literally 3 times his size? And super common in our great nation of Geb.
Just be careful where you aim that shit. Just be,
I mean, that is understandable.
and Alice will like sigh like, apologies, the high from the fight kind of got to me there, little friends. I don't usually threaten people with death immediately. That is usually the second or the third thing I do.
Second, I wonder what's the first.
Oh, that's usually asking them to submit.
Might I draw your attention that we still have a farm?
Ah, of course, Bones, my friend, my dear.
Dum-dum. And
Leovara, you know the lay of the land around here. Do guide us where to.
I'll.
What? You have an entire farm to explore. Where would you like
Yeah.
to go first?
I'm gonna step inside. Look around, and I do see the corpse that Corvus would have told me about, correct?
Well, no, it's smaller than those
Yeah,
logs.
okay.
Me again, somewhat intimidated by Alice, immediately get behind Leovara, kind of
I'll,
almost clutching her leg.
yeah.
I didn't even roll for intimidation.
And he's already terrified. Don't worry. The reanimators don't need to know about this. It was best used in the situation we were in.
Know about what? Titans' bow tie.
I just kind of nod in agreement.
I'll wink to Bones. And kind of look around. I do see the giant fucking pardon me.
Occasionally, it's kind of stomping around over there, but those fences are 10 feet high.
Okay, good.
But we do see it.
Because they do look broken.
You know where? Yes, they are broken. It has. There's nothing stopping it from getting out.
Oh my, oh my.
Mm. Can one of us do like?
Well, we are ignoring that.
Oh yeah, no. Could we percept it from this range and glean any information from it, or?
Make a roll.
Of what type?
Well, first off, perception, and if that one's successful, religion, because undead.
Okay.
First perception to see what you can see. Yeah, Leo can see just fine.
Would I be able to use my zombie lore for it?
Yes, at lower difficulty.
Yay!
Where's perception?
That's the advantage of lores. They're easier than the general skills.
Oh wait.
If you have some
Okay.
specifically appropriate.
Just a sec.
Do we have in lore skills?
Yeah, Alice just sees big cow.
Big cow.
Wait, was this the right one?
Cow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you have no issues gleaning more from the situation.
What about me? The 16?
Yeah. Actually, sorry. Nope.
Nope.
It was 17.
Okay. So what can I see? Can I see like how, because we were instructed to like probably best avoid it, right? Can I see?
Well, and detain it. They would.
Or
But
leave it intact, if possible.
yeah, but it was also understood if you need to take it down because it is just such a problem.
Okay.
and-
Any like weaknesses?
And if you're busy with something else and suddenly the cow comes to join in when you're busy with something else, that could
Yeah.
be bad.
Okay. So any weaknesses?
I think that's a religion roll right there.
Yeah, you have to do the religion roll for that one, but I'm going to finish with the perception stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So what can I?
One thing you notice,
Yeah.
here, I actually will give you the image.
Yes.
Ah,
please.
wow.
Where are you, Moshkuta? There you are. There's nothing that you don't... Yeah, no, everyone's allowed to know this. Show players.
Wow.
Hey, is that a scythe stuck in his
Fucking
wrist?
scythe
That's
in
it.
it.
Yeah.
It is a scythe stuck inside it.
Okay.
And
Looks a bit
I
small.
kind of in
Yeah,
in a way to exactly, in a way to kind of diffuse the tension that's been between me and Alice. I kind of like try to make a funny remark and like, oh, that small fry, that's like a toothpick compared to yours, right?
Alice will like lightly chuckle to himself.
Okay, fair. Okay, so I managed to repair the relationship some there.
meanwhile,
yeah.
Bones adjusts the hat, goes,
Yeah.
phew, which is impressive without lips.
True. I would also like to point out that I feel like the anger about that was very justified. That Alice stood right beside that fucking corpse.
So, question, Puff, if I like close an image like this, can I summon it again later? Of the
I don't think so, but you can just
Oh.
ask me. You can just ask me
okay,
if you
fair.
want it.
So that's all
I
could
have
glean
easy access.
from the perception roll, right? Can I check its stats,
Yeah.
weaknesses? That's religion.
Yes, then now you need to do religion. But you got a good view of it, and the previews. You can see it's missing skin from the side of its face. You can see a lot of the restraints used to restrain it have, well, snapped or broken, but are embedded in its body. And it's missing one of its horns.
Oh, okay.
But, did you have a religion roll?
It's coming.
Oh, that's 17.
There you go. Wow, and the exact the exact number you need to know
Awesome.
some things. So, gazing at the big old zombie cow, it definitely has an incredible presence, just by looking at it. And
Terrifying.
especially looking at how the wound of the scythe has impacted it and things. You're getting the feeling this one might not have the same weaknesses that other zombies. But with all the bits it's missing, it might be vulnerable to critical hits.
Okay.
Basically, if you hit it in the right spot, you might be able to do some good damage to it due to the exposed bits.
Fair. Okay.
Translates as weakness to critical hit.
Yes.
But the usual zombie flaws might not be present.
Okay. Can I
And
learn
it's big and tough.
Yes. Can I learn its HP?
7-0.
70. Okay. So what weaknesses HP? Can I like learn? What else can I learn of this religion roll? Can I like check for one of its abilities, or like can I? How far does this go?
Yeah.
You've pretty much hit the limit with what I've given you so far.
Okay.
Could he know how to
for-
restrain it?
For something else? Yeah, exactly. Like we've learned of a way to damage it, right? Or like a weak point basically. But what in terms of restraining or containing it?
Well, if you have magic to control zombies,
Okay, yeah.
that'd definitely be one possible way.
Thank you for the follow, Dylan.
I think I might have found the other horn.
Did you?
I think so.
I know where it is.
Yeah, I think I know where it
You're
is,
the
so-
DM, of course you know.
All right. So yeah, I guess that's the end of that roll or whatever. So yeah, so we've all taken note of this like huge fucking cow in further down. So yeah, I just kind of scoot over to Leovara again and asks, what's the best way to go from here?
I think just moving around would be the best part now. Best place.
I suggest we take down the cow as soon as we possibly can, because I'm not a fan of the idea of it just rampaging in while we're busy with some small fry.
Yeah, and because there's nothing that's keeping it there. The fence is entirely
Okay.
down.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
entirely-
Alice will sort of point their scythe like towards the fence, like there is no wall or fence between us and that thing.
So how does it work with enemies like this on like aggro range or whatever? Or at what range can it see us or like attack us?
Well, it could happen any moment. It just hasn't yet.
Yeah, it does see us, basically.
It could, but like I said, it's missing an eye, so it hasn't yet.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
give me a moment first, and I'll walk to where Corvus told me where the body was.
Okay.
Good scoot. Scoot me good.
Scootity doot.
Congratulations, you have found a missing horn. As this tiny little halfling is impaled
Yeah,
into the
halfling,
fence,
I thought so.
impaled into the fence with the horn.
Okay.
Is there anything else on the halfling? Also, does the halfling look like the cousin?
Good
Well,
question.
the halfling does have red hair and fuzzy feet,
Yeah.
and I believe it was mentioned they are the only quick staff member of the farm.
Hmm.
Though, to be fair, they're not quick anymore. So
Yeah, but can you determine where? Yeah. Okay. Fair.
all evidence points to yes. Magic 8-Ball says.
Thank you, Magic 8-Ball.
But in this area that you're walking through, I have a little blurb to read you. The north and south walls of this low brick building are demolished. North of the building, a small, the dark gray cloak and leather armor is impaled in the outer stone wall with a 3-foot-long cattle horn. Its cloak is in tatters, and much of the flesh of its leg has been gnawed away. Dried blood and gore pools beneath its skeletal, dangling feet.
Yummy.
And there's more description, but that's inside the building, which is where you are not.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually. TN.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just kind of
But,
waiting until Leonora gets back.
But you're searching his body? Okay. You may make a perception roll.
Chugging that Red Bull.
Speaking of bull, just staring right at Mushguda here.
Right, there's a literal Red Bull staring us down.
At 15, you notice of the body's right hand is clenched shut.
I will attempt to unclench it.
Mm-hmm. You're able to find that he's holding a tiny piece of fabric.
Tiny piece of fabric.
Yes.
Wool. Fabric.
Yep. There's seems to be a symbol painted on it of a hand missing a finger.
A hand missing a finger.
Yep.
Is that would I recognize that symbol?
There you go. Had to look for it real quick.
Digging through all the files.
And no, I do not think you know that symbol. Doesn't belong to any of the local gangs you're aware of.
I will pocket the symbol.
Yeah. Also, not something that's related to the Haldoli family.
Yeah, okay.
You do not understand the context.
Okay, I'll pocket the symbol. And I assume he doesn't have really anything else interesting.
He doesn't appear to have any weapons. Doesn't appear to have any weapons with him. But yeah, he's wearing leather armor. He does have a muscular build, scars, calloused hands. This has the appearance of being a fighter as well as a farm manager. Odd that there's no weapon present. It might still be impaled somewhere.
Okay, so as Levar is coming back,
And
I can see,
an eye for an eye, if you will.
Yeah.
so I guess we inquire to what Levar found there.
I'll show the little piece of fabric.
Yeah. Do me or Alice know of that, or can we? Is that a certain?
Neither of you will be aware of the symbol.
Okay, and you can't roll for it in a certain.
No, not really, because there's the ability to know about this symbol. Hasn't quite happened.
Okay, fair. Okay, so yeah, I asked Levar, what did you find?
Yeah. What you can roll for
Right,
and things that I was mentioning was like you can know that it's none of the local gangs. It's
Yeah,
not
okay,
ti-
what you said.
it's not tied to any of the church or the family. Like I said, you have that information already. Knowing exactly what it is very hard currently.
Okay, so what else did you find?
What is it?
Didn't you find the horn?
Well, the horn.
Yeah. Oh, you just left it there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay,
It's kind of stuck in
yeah.
two
Yeah.
things
Okay.
at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
I could pull it out, no problem.
Yes, but that's you.
Yeah. Now, how about we get inside and find some cover from this beast?
Cover, I thought we agreed on killing it.
Did we agree, or did we just? Oh,
Move.
yeah. So I guess I glance over to there and say, "Where did the cow go?"
This is why I wanted to get rid of that thing as soon as possible. Ah.
Lead the way.
Lady Haldoli
For the
asked.
people that were still there, you did see it walk to the western direction.
Okay.
Well, Lady Haldoli did ask if we could leave it be. It is her private project.
Okay, but did she say anything about a price docking? Did she say she's gonna pay us less if we kill it?
No, the message just mentioned.
Yeah.
that
That's a rhetorical question directed
We
at
were only to
Liavara.
kill it if necessary. We were only to kill it if necessary. I don't see it necessary right now.
Well, the message pretty mentions that she expects you will have to. But if you could find some way to not.
Okay, I might be able to knock it out with my fist. But that would be a hassle, wouldn't it?
Right. What? There's a door right there, and I'll point over at that place. What if we check the house and sneak around it?
I mean, easy for me, but probably not Alistair's strong suit.
Understood. And Bones' drum disappears.
No tiny drum that goes like really soft. No.
Probably still too loud, but I like how you think.
Yeah, so I kind of say like sneaking, and I glance over at Alice and their enormous stature, and we're like, I don't think that's suited to our current party.
Oh, I'm quite nimble, actually. You wouldn't expect it,
try.
but I feel like I could maybe do something about that.
All
Just
right,
had to try.
lead the way.
Do I have to do a stealth roll now?
Yeah, why don't everyone give me a stealth roll?
All right then.
Before only
See?
I fail.
Easy.
Oh, that is a good roll. Oh wow. Okay.
Ha! Weird. The little frogman rolled the worst.
Going here, yes?
Yes.
Everyone may move themselves over there. I believe a certain individual is visible again.
Ah, indeed.
Ah, yeah, it is
Uh-huh.
there.
So did we succeed in stealthing, or did it only spot me, the smallest figure in this party?
It has made no signs of reacting to something.
Okay, luckily we're still on his bad side then, on his non-existent eye. Okay. Is this door locked?
I think it's open. The door's on the floor.
Ah, okay. Then, let's
Indeed, as I said, the reinforced door to this empty brick room has fallen, or been torn from its hinges. It lies haphazardly on the ground outside. The interior is bare.
I can't pan my...
Yeah, we can't.
there we go.
open. We can't go in. Okay.
No, I wasn't able to pan my map for some
Can you
reason.
not?
No, now I can. Don't worry. It fixes.
Oh yeah, I can go in. I can go
All
in.
right, let's go. Oh,
It's empty.
Yes.
It's completely bare. So,
I mean, that makes sense. I think this is one of the storage places for the zombies
Yeah.
when they're not in the fields.
there. Okay. So, now that we got some respite from this beast eyeing us, what's the plan of action here?
Yeah.
Well, we can
Do
either
tell.
go. We can either go around the massive zombie cow, or, as Alice puts it, beat it into submission.
The way I see it, there's no docking of pay for killing it, but there's also no increase. So
No, my
there's no
argument for
incentive.
killing it isn't about the pay. My argument about killing it, I mean, yes, of course. First of all, we won't, get our pay docked, but also at the same time, if that thing just randomly decides to charge at us while we're busy with something else, and we all know there's other things lurking about here, that would be extremely dangerous. And I'm strong, but I'm not as strong as I used to be, so I wouldn't be able to just take that thing on my own.
Okay, I kind of make my way to the door and peek out the opening, kind of like putting my head right outside the door frame, and I see. Oh, wait, the door is close.
We all trying to.
God damn it!
Who closed the door? Wait.
Uh-oh!
No, okay, no, I still see it. Okay,
Wait,
so
you still see it?
yeah, I can still see it.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm kind of eyeing at this beast outside. The fact that it also has us now pretty much cornered, because if we make our way outside this door, it's surely going to spot us. I take consideration of what Alice says and turn to Leovara and kind of reluctantly say, like, yeah, maybe we should do this.
Yes. That's the plan.
I don't know, I'm kind of waiting for Leovara's reaction to me reluctantly agreeing to go with Alice and, try to take it down right now.
Was trying to score some brownie points.
As I said, I can attempt to knock it out once. If it fails, I will kill it.
But I don't think we can exactly knock out the zombie.
Yeah, exactly. That's my...
Alice turns
They-
around
they-
to Bones. Just
they,
like...
they tend to be immune to unconscious.
That is right. Like Alice looks Bones up and down. Right. Yeah. Well, I do regret that you won't get any brownie points, because I see that being beneficial to all of us, but
Yeah.
our safety is paramount right now. I have napped for an extensive period of time just to be killed by some cow running up to me while I wasn't paying attention.
Then, in order to make things seem how potentially dangerous this might be, Alice, if you would, it's a bit high up for me. Your scythe, dear.
Oh,
A little lower, please.
alright. She very low of a scythe.
He's got a trumpet now.
Wow!
I mean,
A man of
could
many
be.
talents.
He
Magic
has
weapon.
no lungs.
Alright, so if we're going in, then I suggest Alice takes point.
Oh no, yeah, I'm the only one that isn't squishy.
Yeah. So as a side question, Puff, I have
Yes.
those three harms that I get daily.
Yes.
If I use that on
Oh, that's
Moss,
crazy! Holy shit! What the
if I use that on Moss,
One
then I will
moment.
heal her. Yeah.
Sorry.
If I use that on Moss, then I will heal her, and also for Leovara, or
Yes.
yes.
Leovara is complicated, but yes.
Okay. Harm will heal both of these. Okay, so good. So
Yeah, and Bones as well.
and Bones. Yes. Okay. So yeah, no, that's good to know. I'm just looking at the rest.
Magic weapon's good.
Oh
Because-
my god, yeah. What the hell?
Because yeah, if I use any more of my light or like my positive spells, Moss would go into a frenzy, which could help. It might just beat down the cow in complete rage, and then me. So yeah, I'm just looking at my options here. I do have those three harms.
Also, I think it was said that the cow isn't weak to that.
Oh, the cow isn't weak to what a zombie
The usual
usually-
zombie
Yeah.
weakness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, But yeah, I don't know. Of course, I'm thinking again now about using positive energy or positive damage in the company of
Positive
of these
boner.
two. That was just something that I had to remind myself of. Weirdly enough, I know me,
Yeah,
not
but
my character.
you also
So-
have evil energy. I mean, it's not going to do more or less damage.
You mean with Divine Lance?
Yeah.
Yeah, evil. Yeah, okay, I do.
Or
have
lawful.
that. You are
You can
right.
also use lawful.
Yeah,
Yes.
lawful. Okay. Yeah, no, that was just something I was wondering. So, yeah, I definitely suggest that to the party that if we're doing this, then Alice takes point, and I will, given my range capability, stay at a safe distance.
Alice will just give like a bewildered look, like, of course I will be taking point. How else will I hit the shit out of that car if I'm going to stay far away? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So in an attempt to because the harm spells are granted by Zonkuthon, right? So in an attempt to kind of warm up Alice to Zonkuthon.
Uncophon fought.
I let them know that if if they take heavy damage, that I can heal them through the blessing of my deity.
That is much appreciated. You see, I don't have much sympathy for the deities, but I do appreciate it when they help out from time to time.
All right.
Okay. I'd say line up outside the fence, and then we will roll initiative.
All right. Everybody behind me, I guess.
Can we use the stealth from before?
No.
That would have been too good, isn't it?
Okay, so wait, how much distance is one? Wait, hold control. Okay, so this is
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, each square is 5 feet.
This is 30 feet. Okay, yeah, no, then I'm fine here. Before we start though, I gotta go take a piss real quick.
Oh, whoops, that was accidental. I think there's now 2 bones.
No way.
What? What? 2 bones?
Yeah,
Crazy.
pay no attention. I close the door. They actually spawned a new token. I just wanted to make bonesy.
Also, damn, fucking magic weapon, crazy out here.
Yeah, a little bit.
We crazy.
It's a very potent spell at level 1. It drops off of value very soon, but at early levels, it's pretty good at what it does.
Moshguta boss cow.
Yeah. And so everyone's going to be here. I shall add you all. List me roll perception for initiative.
Ah, finally, some good rolls. Also, I love how the clumsy just negated my dexterity bonus.
Is that a fucking trumpet? When you
Yeah.
rolled a 1?
Yeah.
What?
I might have some sounds queued to natural 20s and natural 1s.
Brr, 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 brr. I didn't hear that though.
I did not know it was a trumpet.
I didn't hear
doing
it
that.
though. I actually
Yeah.
didn't hear it. What the hell?
I loved that. That was great.
Okay. Would you look at that initiative order? Well, once Catarzel was rolled anyway. I'll go grab a drink. And hopefully be back soon.
Oh, he's here.
Oh my lord, the timing on that.
I'm back.
Yeah, that was great.
Puff just left.
Yeah, you literally swapped out, like, in like a smooth fucking motion.
The transitions. So, wait, can I actually have a look at yours, guys? Like, abilities and... Oh, nice, you also, like... Oh, no, you get to see the biography and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Parents and, okay.
I don't think you can see
Your entire...
character sheets. Yeah. I could see Moss's for a bit, but I didn't look through it because I'm a good person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! I forget you can hear everything.
Oh yeah.
The DM knows everything.
Wireless headsets. The microphone doesn't come with me. That one stays, but the hearing I can hear.
You can yell though.
Okay. So, oh wait, did you guys roll initiative yet?
Yeah, you just need to click the little D20 button under the turn order thing.
That's low.
No. On the turn order tab.
Oh, wait,
On
wait.
your character,
Oh,
there's
that
like
one.
a little D20.
Ah, that one. You're right.
Mm.
And because then I get the plus.
Damn!
Much better!
The +7 really coming out here, dude.
Yeah. So, let's see. I go first then?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Okay, because what are the... Because you explained a little bit about the
You have the first turn?
zombies.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, like, this... How fast is the enemy? Like, how... what did they roll? Did you roll yet?
Oh, is it not visible? They're
wait.
in the list.
It's an
They're in the
11.
list.
Ah,
Yep.
the boss cow, 11. Okay, so I get to act first, then the cow.
No, then Alice.
Alice, then the cow, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This is the turn order. However, on your turn, things you're able to do, you can delay your turn,
Uh-huh.
and that is simply you don't do anything until a later initiative that you determine. You're allowed to call out anytime. For instance, you're allowed to say, I go on 11, but before the boss cow.
Okay.
Is a thing you could do if, say, you want some teammates.
So I can put my so I can say like, okay, I'm letting Alice go first, and then I'll.
Yeah. For instance, usually in a fight, you could maybe delay till after Bones, and then Bones can get Inspire Courage up and running, or Magic Weapon in a different fight.
Yeah.
Now we did it. Now we did it
And
before.
now he's the last. Yeah, and also you got the Inspire off already. Okay. So wait.
Yeah. Oh no, the Inspire isn't active right now.
Okay. Oh, it says expired in the top right. Yeah, Inspire Courage. You're right.
Yeah, you can right click on that to remove it, to get that gone.
Ah, thank you. Okay, so let's see. What do I have? I can't reach it with anything yet, so I think I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Stride is a
Wait,
single
I have
single
blind
action.
ambition. Wait, I have blind ambition.
I
This is the resentment of allies. Yeah, no, don't need
yeah,
that.
yeah, I
already
don't
got that, yeah.
I don't think the cow.
Yeah, no, I was thinking because you can use this. Let's see. Oh no, okay, you always use this on an enemy, not on.
Yeah, you use it on an adversary.
Okay.
This is not that adversary though.
Then maybe. Just a sec. Yeah, actually, I think in that case I will delay till after Moss or after Alice.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I do retain like all my points, right? That doesn't cost.
That doesn't cost.
Okay.
Alternatively, a thing that you can do is ready an action. That
Yeah.
costs 2 actions, and then you can ready a single action to trigger on a certain circumstance.
Ooh, okay.
But that's not probably that interesting for you.
No.
But that's something like you can spend 2 actions to say, I ready this arrow shot till the boss cow moves forward.
Yes, and that's
example.
also something that for like, let's say I have healing plaster, you know, that's 5 feet. Let's say I'm close to Moss. I'm not now, but
Yeah,
then
I
can stay,
already
like, yeah.
I ready a single action harm to use as soon as they take damage.
Exactly.
For instance, that kind of thing. But like I said, it costs 2 actions to do that, and you can
Yeah,
only
so
ready
then I will
a
only
single
have-
action.
Yeah, so then I'm basically like gimping my harm, but it will trigger under certain conditions.
Yeah, and there might be times where that is a good idea,
Okay.
but that's an option you always have.
Okay, yeah, I'm delaying until after Alice.
Yep. So Alice is 20, you are 19.
However, do I just do that for this?
No,
Now?
that's permanent then from that point on.
Okay.
But you'll still stay before Moskuda.
Okay, yes. Oh, that's fine.
Like I said, that's
Then
permanent.
give me 19 or 12, you know, like in between.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna give you 19 for statement. So,
Alice.
Alice, turn is yours.
Okay.
Even though the
Oh, I
turn
need to
counter
enter.
is
Do I need to enter?
Weird.
yeah, no, it's slightly confused. You choose to delay. I'll have to see if they have something programmed for that at some other time.
But I have the option to end turn right now.
No, about it. We'll just let Moss take the free action. We'll do end turn when it's Moshkula's turn, just to be safe.
I'm thinking right now. Right, I'm talking strategy real quick because, I can't rage and attack the cow right now in the sim turn,
Correct.
which is a pain in the ass because my rage is like what I need to actually do insane amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Then just rage and the...
or you
But-
delay till after Moshkula.
I
Or
could.
just rage and the cow will be alerted.
I
and will
could,
immediately
but
charge to you
I
because you're
thought
raging.
about maybe going up a little forward to like really put like some distance between me, between the cow and them, so they
Yeah.
all have a chance to move up, right? I can just intercept the cow and ready a strike, right? Ready a strike, even if it's not in rage yet. I can at least attack it while it's approaching me. That was one of the ideas. I could also ready my rage, but that would be stupid because then I would be lowering my AC for no benefit.
Yeah, and if you don't attack anything,
Yeah.
so you probably don't want to rage until after you're in range for attacks.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I might probably do the ready action. Though it depends. If I delay, I have to do it now before I take any of my actions, right?
Yeah, you might as well just delay, because if you do the ready action, you lose a lot of actions,
True.
and the cow will still do what it does. And with delay, at least you have everything.
So Bones is behind an actual wall, right? So I would be the only real target that could immediately
Yes,
attack anyway.
correct.
Then I will delay till after Mushkuta.
Alrighty.
Permanently then also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but in the long run, that won't matter.
Yeah, that won't really matter. No.
Too much, probably.
Hopefully.
Would you also like to delay till after Mushkuta, or will you decide differently, Leap?
Me? No, I'm staying here. On 19.
Yeah, just because with Alice being down here.
Can I go before Leovara though? Like.
Oh, no, sorry. I one thing I forgot. If you're on the same initiative as the enemy goes first.
Oh, gotcha.
So yes, you can be on 11 and you can discuss with each other. Who
Yeah,
goes first.
because I thought the idea would be good that I could then actually
Yeah,
start
yeah.
wailing
No.
on it before. I think
that is absolutely possible.
right.
But
I don't
Rasputin
think
will
you
be
mind,
before
right,
both of you.
Viper?
You'll be able to discuss it.
Leovara?
I was not listening to the last part because I was reading which spell I'm gonna use.
Wizards bottom text.
Wizard looks up from the spellbook.
No, I just said that I wanted to delay to the same initiative as you, but still go before you, so I can start getting
that I
damage
heard.
in. Yeah.
Super iconic wizard action.
All right. Yeah, that was actually very
Fair.
character. All right. Yeah,
But, Leap,
then we'll do
Leap.
that. Yeah.
Leap back to your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
But I said, Moss has delayed till.
Oh yeah, so then. Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
maybe
I thought-
ready a harm or something, because I feel like I'm gonna get. Wait, then again, it depends on how fast this thing is.
It's slowed one, so
Yeah, no, I mean
has
fastest in movement speed.
Yes, it has two. It has two actions.
Yeah, like I'm aware that it does have 2 actions, but it might have a charge attack.
Ooh, a bull for charge attack.
Right?
Could
So
that be?
I'm out here bracing myself to get impaled. By the way.
Okay. I'm casting. Wait. I think I'm casting Spirit Link on Alice then. Let me see. I could also. Oh yeah, wait. My. I see.
I can't wait for the
when
monk
it
to
comes-
take all the hits.
when it comes to
Sorry,
weapon-
Moss.
Hmm?
Moss,
When-
yeah, yes, go Leap.
when it comes to weapons and such, I see there it says like draw and retrieve. You know, on like my.
Yes.
Do I need to draw my actual weapon before I can use it, or like? How does that work?
Yes. So retrieve means it's in your backpack, which is indeed that one weapon that I gave you to make it lighter to carry for you.
Yep.
Draw means you have it on your person, and then you indeed have to spend an action to get it ready to be.
One action.
Yeah. Okay. It should list that as well.
Okay.
There should be a symbol of the.
Also, is there any benefit to not using actions, or do you always want to spend the full 3? Do you like?
Well, you always want to spend the full 3, but you have other options to use them on. But considering the situation, if there's a weapon you want to have drawn, you may have it drawn currently.
Yeah.
Because you're literally in the farm walking around. I imagine everyone has weapons at the ready if they have weapons.
Okay, so does it cost you 1 point?
No, I'm gonna give you a free draw.
Don't, because this
you're
is not
still
my main
learning.
weapon. This is not my main weapon or whatever.
Yeah, no.
Like umbrella, right? My main weapon is like the spells and shit. So the umbrella is still hanging there.
But the umbrella you have in your hand, right?
Sorry.
You walk around with the umbrella in your hand, right?
Not always, no.
Oh, okay. No, that's up to you.
Yeah, no, it's like basically a secondary, like a fail-safe or whatever, right?
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, the main thing is just like the... Either way, I need to target Alice then, and then cast Spirit Link, correct? I need to target Alice.
Yes, you need to target whoever you want to do the Spirit Link with.
Okay, now the question is whether Alice is willing or not.
Hold up, I'm reading. If a target is below maximum, you regain... You lose as many hit points as the target regained. Oh, God. All right.
So basically, I'm taking your pain, but only like if you get hurt at the start of each turn, you get +2 and I get -2, from what I understand.
Yes.
Yes.
Alice will look over. Are you sure you might die from this?
Well, that's the thing. From what I understand from this ability, or from and from what Puff told me about this ability, I will not literally, like, if the cow hits you for 9 damage, that will have no immediate effect on me. Only on the next turn, I will get the +2.
Yeah,
I will get the -2, and you will get the +2.
Gotcha.
Right?
It triggers at the start of Leap's turn. It doesn't
Exactly. So it's more like a continuous stream of me taking a little bit of your pain.
hurt away. Yes.
Yeah.
Varies on Goofon, this spell. Varies on Goofon.
All right, sure.
So
Let's do it.
Kind of grin. So you ask that, and I kind of grin, and I say, "Oh, I'll be fine."
All right then.
So yeah, that's my 2. Then I have 1 left. Yeah, no, I can't ready like. So what can I spend 1 on now besides, because all of my other offensive spells and shit is like more. It's like 2.
Well, like draw umbrella is 1 action.
Oh yeah, exactly. that is I could
for instance.
That. Yeah.
You want to have that at the ready.
I mean, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's why I drew my scythe right at the start.
People are probably looking a bit weird at me drawing my umbrella in combat. They're probably not really familiar with the fact that it's also a weapon, so it might look a little bit goofy that after I just cast the Spirit Link to Alice, that I ready my umbrella for this huge zombie cow that is about to approach.
I mean, you're preaching to the choir here. I'm a vampire. To me, shit like that is normal.
So nothing weird for Moss. That's clear. So
then you just need to pass.
All
you need to do is pass the turn along.
Yeah, all right, time to get impaled, I guess.
I don't know how Leovara would interpret that, but...
Alrighty. Moshkuta turns and seems to regard your presence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First action. Second action.
Straight up to Moss, okay.
This concludes Moshkuta's turn.
God damn! Alright, here I was like shaking in my boots.
This is very convenient.
Yeah. Moshkuta does have a charge attack, but it involves a single step.
Damn.
It does do a few things, but it couldn't be used in this situation
Alright.
Fair.
Alright.
because
Anyway-
because everyone was too far away.
Yeah.
Alice will still take it as an insult because, like, obviously to them it just looks like the cow just kind of stopped short of attacking them. So
It's literally a zombie.
do you think they
shuffles
care?
like-
Do you think they care?
It just shuffled over to you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not one of those fast movie zombies. It's one of those
gotcha.
slow movie zombies.
All right, then
It-
they're still pissed though. They're raging. They're like, all right.
that is allowed, but it's literally missing bits. So it's just.
All right.
It's barely shuffling along. Yeah.
It has issues.
It's
with
got
movement.
issues. Oh, poor cow.
Aw.
Well, time to take the problem out, shall we?
Oh.
And strike one. That is a hit. Damage 16.
God damn.
Nice.
Has it taken the damage?
Not yet. Noted.
There you go. And
Second hit. Second
strike
hit.
2. That is another hit. 22. That's
Jeez.
crazy, yo.
The clumsy
Alice will just kind of just go like, ah! You know, just going absolutely ham. Just
It's already badly injured.
What the
Dang.
fuck? What the fuck?
how do I pass my turn? End turn. There you go. Bing,
Ping pong.
bing, bong.
By the way, Puff, when the Spirit Link says it's active for 10 minutes, are we talking about actual 10 minutes?
In game.
Oh no! In game 10 minutes. Every round is 6 seconds. 10
Oh, thank you.
10 rounds is 1 minute. So 100 rounds.
End of combat, yeah, basically. Okay. Yeah.
It's
You got
forever.
10 minutes is 99 turns. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but because is Spirit Link a cantrip or a level 1 spell?
No, it's no, it's a level 1, I believe.
Yeah, so you won't be able to
it's
cast.
level 12.
Yeah, you won't be able to cast it again.
Yeah. No,
So you want to do as much as possible in those 10 minutes.
yeah, does it? Yeah, exactly. But if you move from this combat encounter to the next, will those? Will it still be on this original cast, or do we need to recast it? Or
No, it should still be on.
okay,
Because
now
like I
this
said,
time-
I have an in-game clock that I can advance with.
okay.
how things
Oh,
progress.
okay. Yes, fair. Okay. So who's up now? Leapfrog.
Where's that time?
I will. Okay, I can either Call of the Grave it, or I could magic missile it.
Well, depending on the damage it does, they might already, die from that being
It
but they're badly
it
injured,
won't
so
die. It won't die, but
It'll be
just
close.
throwing free magic missiles at it does sound fun.
Go for it. All 3 actions. Going in.
Let's go.
Me retarget it. Wait, let me.
While he's doing that, Puff, maybe a bit of an advanced question, but if I were to ready harm, in that way that we described before, where I basically forfeit 2 points to ready it, and
Alice takes damage.
yeah. But what if Alice doesn't take damage? Will that one of my 3 daily harms be consumed?
No.
Or no?
No.
No. Okay. Awesome. Good. Like I said, maybe a bit of a specific question.
Damn.
No, but do those. Because if I don't know, I write them down and I'll look them up for later. That's
That
Damn.
would kill me.
That would kill you, yes,
Wait,
but
what
that
happened?
was also less than my attack rolls, than my damage rolls on my attacks.
And how
Yes.
much did you hit? Oh, 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
Yeah, that would kill me.
So
Yep.
it's still badly injured. Okay.
Yeah, it's still badly injured.
yeah. It's a.
That's the difference between a barbarian and a wizard.
So what's Bones gonna do? He's just gonna cower behind the wall.
I
Is he
hope.
gonna have a nice battle soundtrack for us again.
Yeah, hopefully. Come on, I want that +2 bonus.
We're all cheering at Bones going, encore,
No.
encore.
No, this is the story of how life turned upside down.
Let's
Yeah.
go!
So, everyone may drag it to themselves.
Did it not work on?
Oh,
there it
wait.
is. Wait, where's it?
Silly
Where's
me.
Corvus?
I can do it like this.
Ah.
Does that
Oh shit!
Oh,
does that auto work?
it's not on.
no,
It's
no,
not on
no, no,
Catarzo.
No.
There
Still
we go.
have to add
Got
it.
it.
Still have to add it.
That's
But
a
basically,
big
it counts as long as you're in that range. You get it.
Fair. You get it refreshed.
Wait, I need to drag Corvus from underneath me because this doesn't work. So, oh no, I'm dragging both of us.
Oh
shit.
no.
There you
Thank you,
go. You're welcome.
poor Corvus.
I have 4 modifiers.
But the thing is, Corvus being tiny actually does get to be in your space.
I know, but he was underneath me. That's the problem because he is my magic spell thing.
Your focus.
I use him to cast spells.
Yeah. And
Spell tool? Interesting.
Who needs a staff when you have Corvus?
Who needs a
and-
staff if you have a giant scythe?
and much like before,
Touché.
Bones will summon up a tiny bit of rock, fling it at Mashkuta. Does hit. I forgot to target.
Whoops.
But they're armor class 15, so that do hit. And doing selected damage.
Alice too strong. Nerf.
Damn! Bones doing some decent damage. Let's go.
Okay.
Near death.
It's
That was a max roll, yeah.
Near death.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Wait, did you end yours?
Nope.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna probably finish it off with Divine Lance then.
Hasn't even attack.
Nope.
Please give it something.
So, how do I attack with Divine Lance?
yeah, that's
choose,
right.
Choose a,
I have
alignments.
realized part of the.
Oh, I will light a match.
There are two buttons under Divine Lance: attack and damage 1d4 plus 4 plus 1.
Yep. Sorry. What was the question about that?
So how do I attack? How do I choose an alignment?
You just
for the
say
ability
it,
for Divine
I
Lance?
think, right?
Yeah. We'll calculate from there.
Okay. So I can choose-
If it doesn't give you an option,
Okay,
we'll work from it there.
Yeah, because under Divine Lance, to the right of Divine Lance it says cast, and under it says attack and damage 1d4 plus 4 plus 1. What do I have to do? Do I just cast it, or what do you?
Yeah. Well, first do the attack roll. Right.
Oh, they're separated into rolls. Okay.
It's an attack roll.
Remember,
And then,
remember
and then you
to
do the
target
damage.
the cow, though.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Remember Moshkuta?
Okay, that's the attack roll.
Meow.
Did it? No, it missed. Fuck.
That's a miss.
Okay. So, wait, then I have one action left.
You could use a hero point.
What's a hero? What's hero points? I see I have one of 3. I know they're used to.
I don't
combat
have
enemies.
any.
Oh, do you not? Oh, that's.
No, Alice doesn't deserve them yet.
No, what? What? What do you mean? If anyone deserves a hide, what the fuck?
Nah, being a
Right.
hero is a mentality, you know. It's not like doing the most damage. Or,
The hero grind set.
yeah.
I literally told you all that I see you as beneath me and dirt, and I still risk my life to protect all of you. Just just saying.
And we love you for it. Thank you.
Okay, so I missed that. So I missed my 2 action things. So now I still have 1 action left, right?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but the hero point thing I mentioned was you can re-roll. If you use up the hero point, you can re-roll the attack.
Oh. Okay.
But it is-
But
but you
the
do
hero
u-
points is also used for like coming back
Yes.
from dying, right? So
Stuff like that,
nah.
yeah.
Stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, so
So
And-
it's like a situational thing. You have
Yeah.
to think about if it's worth using.
okay,
To be
How
fair,
much
it's
does-
unlikely I miss free attacks.
yeah.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to strike with my dart umbrella? Off? Does it
One,
cost one?
one action.
Okay, and striking with it is like using one of the blowgun darts then.
Yes.
Okay.
It should be working on your character sheet. Because I did look into it.
Wait, actions. Okay, wait, strike. Okay, roll.
Strike
plus 3.
back!
Range.
Oh no, it's not +3. That is.
Says so.
Yeah, no, but it shouldn't be, because you should have, with your dex, it should be +5.
Oh.
So yeah, that is. Oh, I thought that was working. So
Oh.
that's not working yet. But you
Can we
have
just
you
add
have
two
+5.
manually?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Add 2 manually.
Then I'm rolling that. That's 17. Dang.
22.
Wow. The hit.
2. Okay. So then I press damage.
Yes.
Because it's result is hit. Why is critical there even though it isn't a critical hit? Whatever.
Oh,
You
because
just click
it doesn't auto sense everything, and
Okay.
and
Some
it
stuff
and
does
it
it.
knows sometimes it doesn't add everything. They haven't automated everything, so they give you the option to press critical if you know it's supposed to be critical.
So do I press damage now?
No, that would damage yourself. I'm the one. I'm the. Sorry,
No,
you
he still has to
you
roll
do press
for damage.
Yeah, sorry, you do press damage, and the next thing I press.
Damage is read it out and I'm clicking it and nothing is happening.
Weird.
There's like a red rim around damage as I mouse over it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit. Thing. I know damage. Maybe you need to grab one of your darts.
No, I did load it with blowgun darts and it did consume one. I now have 9 instead of 10.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, if you click on darts, do they list damage?
On the darts themselves?
Yeah. If you just. That
Wait,
is.
in my inventory, blowgun darts. Nope, just a description. Common, price 5 CP.
That is really
Great.
unusual. Maybe.
You can see my screen, right? If you.
Well, I'm just looking at the things themselves. I'm just opening up your sheet and having a look at them, and I am somewhat confused.
Yes, it is not allowing me to do damage with my dart umbrella.
Yeah.
And I thought Freeze's 5 minutes were long.
I know, right? We haven't even done 6 seconds yet.
No, we have. We have done 6
Oh, yeah.
seconds.
We're at second 7 right now. Yeah, it's 1d4, right? So just roll 1d4, and we'll do it that way.
Okay. Wait, that's the lowest one. Yeah.
Okay. Your dart flies into Mashkuta and harmlessly bounces off its hide.
Damn.
As a reference, I had been forgetting to do something because I forgot that wasn't automated. You might notice Mashkuta has a bit more health than they had a moment ago.
What the hell?
Oh, they're badly injured again. Okay,
Damn.
fair.
What the hell?
Well, if I knew that,
Mashkuta takes less damage from every attack,
oh,
and
fuck.
and it didn't auto-calculate that in the previous attacks.
Well, if I knew that, then I wouldn't have used my dart umbrella. But whatever.
Well, you didn't know it was immune to your darts.
Yeah. So, it's immune to my darts, and I look like an idiot for using
Well-
my. First of all, people thought like, oh, what a nutcase! He's drawing his umbrella in battle. Second of all, when I actually use it as a weapon, it's completely harmless. So I look like an absolute idiot, and I end my turn. Also, after missing my spell, by the way.
I mean, I don't think everyone feels that bad about you, but I can
No,
imagine
okay.
your self-perception.
Yes,
you
exactly.
feel like
My
that.
self-worth is irreparably damaged.
Alice
and,
is kind
I
of
feel-
focused on the giant zombie cow
Yeah.
right in their face.
No one noticed. No one noticed this small projectile bouncing off of the cow, and I'm kind of wallowing in my.
Self-pity.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. in the background because luckily
Bones
no one saw.
notices for real. For
Okay,
real.
only Bones saw, and kind of looking at Bones, and Bones is just nodding like, yes, I saw. Okay,
All right,
that is
cow.
my turn done. So what's the cow gonna do?
The cow is going to, gore Alice.
Yeah,
Ah, yes, of course. Well,
not for how much damage.
that's exactly what we were here for, eh? Oh no!
Shit, crits. Uh-oh.
Bye bye. Was nice knowing you all.
I'm gonna heal you for 2 next turn. Oh, okay. Oof.
That could have been deadly.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to throw a harm on you.
You know, you are aware that they can attack me again, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna give you +2, and then maybe I'll give you a big harm next to that.
Give you a +2.
And a harm, and a harm.
and a harm.
That was a low roll! What the fuck? That was a 2!
You need to take it down immediately.
Yes!
Yeah, it does not move quickly, but it is a very, very scary thing.
Does the cow get another damage or a roll, or was that it?
I think it gets
Yeah,
another
still has
attack.
another action.
Oh.
It has one action available in which it uses knockdown.
Oh.
Oh, so just a free knocking me prone.
Well, it costed an action to do so, but yes.
Okay, so Alice
That's
is
crazy.
knocked
Damn, that's crazy.
My turn, huh? Well, I guess I'll just get up.
That's your first action.
Yeah. And then I'll swing at this bitch!
Swing.
That's a hit! 21!
21.
down. 21!
21!
Oh, sorry.
21.
21.
Well, I can say it has 21 health left. I'm not shy about that. But it takes less damage.
Yeah.
So it's near death now. Or how much damage did it take then from them?
Well, it's still
from that
badly
placement?
injured. It's not.
Hey! Sorry, it ignored me.
Okay.
There you go.
How much
Alright,
damage did it
and
take?
Alice swings
Next attack.
again! That is a miss. Unfortunate.
Would you like to spend... Did you ever spend that hero point?
Yes! Of course!
Spend it.
I spent it, alright? I'm rolling again.
So, right click. Right click on the
Oh,
one that you already did.
Oh.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine.
alright. And damage. 25!
Would you feel like to describe how much in half you just cut?
Yes. Alice,
You did
like...
22 damage, by the way. On that attack.
Yeah.
It had 3 hit points left.
Damn. Anyway, Alice rams from overhead, rams the scythe blade into the cow's head, and then drags and then runs along the cow, dragging the blade along the spine until they get to here and just cut it in half. Splattering zombie guts and blood everywhere, obviously.
Some assembly required.
And obviously, constant screaming while it's happening.
Alright.
There you go.
Nice.
There
It
you
is
go.
dead.
Very dead.
So,
In
you're gonna have to explain to me, Puff, how does, now we're out of combat, basically.
Yeah.
How does healing out of combat work? Because now also my turn didn't start, so Alice didn't get the +2, right, from the Spirit Link.
Well, we can just go through that for a few rounds until they're full health again.
Yeah, because the Spirit Link is technically still active,
Yeah.
right? So I understand that one turn is 6 seconds, etc. But while we're now moving to the next encounter, how much?
Well, you can just say how much you want them to heal before you end the link, or do you let them go full health? Because
No,
that might be unhealthy for you.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, because yeah.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
how much?
So I can just specify that
Yeah,
now. So I can just say
you
like.
can, you can specify that.
Also, how does it go with can I just cast harm right now out of combat to also?
Yes, you can
heal?
also just break the link. At the start of your turn, it happens at least once. 2 health for Alice, and you lose 2.
Yeah.
Because that's the start of your turn.
Yeah.
And now you can immediately then dismiss the spell. After that, and then you can just cast harm for the rest of the
So I just do a +2 to my health right now, right?
However, harm are my temporary spell, so I'm more thinking about in this situation like healing Alice, let's say 6, and me -6, and then using healing plaster on myself out of combat. But I don't know how that works. You're gonna have to tell me if that works.
Yeah.
Is healing plaster an actual spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yep.
Let's see. It can be. Oh yeah, it can be used in the healer's tools for medicine checks to administer first aid or treat wounds. Do I have the? Can I heal myself?
So a medicine check to treat wounds takes 10 minutes.
So
that's
magic weapon.
and from
that's fine.
Yeah. If you really want to run around and use your magic weapon on something else.
Kinda really wanna, yeah.
But is this viable now to heal moss for 6, let myself take 6 damage, and then use healing plaster on my
that's the thing you can do.
Because I don't understand, how does healing plaster work with it? Because it says
It's a medicine check. Basically, you make a medicine. It just lets you use a medicine roll without healer's tools.
I make some. Okay, it makes me do a medicine roll without healer's tools. Okay.
Yeah, you just need mud.
Yeah.
Or,
which is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You can make
it.
You can make that.
It says duration 10 minutes. That means I can use this thing that I create instead of healer's tools for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's how long treat wounds takes. Treat wounds takes 10 minutes to do.
Takes 10 minutes to do, so it takes 99 turns to do, like in combat, or like what?
Yeah, no, outside of combat. It takes 10 minutes to do. It's basically you're sitting them down, you're addressing their wounds, getting them stitched up, bandages and stuff.
Well, in this case,
review it's different. Review it's different.
Yeah.
But that's a 10-minute process to get them fully set and prepped, and then they're immune to treat wounds for an hour.
Okay.
Though the 10 minutes is part of that, so 50 minutes.
Then what I could do now theoretically is, heal Alice for 6. I go -6. I use healing plaster, and I use the medicine skill on myself.
Yeah.
To roll on myself. Which Okay.
If you're successful, if you fail, then you have to wait like I said, the 50 minutes. Before you can try again.
Okay, and I can heal Alice. I can heal Alice for 6 now with the Spirit Link, and just let the Spirit Link still be intact for the next combat encounter. Or do we need to end it?
Yeah. Well, it depends. How much damage did you take, Moss?
I took a bunch. I was
9.
at 11 health.
She took 9. They took 9.
I mean, no, I already added 2 preemptively because I'm stupid. So my actual health is 11 right now. Damn, you're not worthy. Sheesh.
What do you mean your actual health is 11? Oh,
yeah,
I see.
No, I added 2 because I was like, oh, so I can let it run through, or I was confused. So no, but my health after combat was 11 HP.
Also, I can try rolling medicine on Alice because of my corpse stitcher feat.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then.
So you can do the whole 6 thing if you want. If you want to stop there.
No. Given that information, or that Leofara, I guess we're right now, huddling over this giant fucking beast that's dead. I'm looking at Alice and her wounds, and I'm thinking.
Alice is just covered in blood, by the way.
Alice and her wounds, and thinking about how to treat them. So I'll ask Leofara if they're proficient in any, schools of healing or medicine or whatever, because I don't know that.
Yes, when it comes to undead flesh, I am more proficient.
Okay. Well, then it might be the best course of action to let you have a stab at it first. Pun intended.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
Question.
Have a stab at it first, and and I'll leave my Spirit Link intact. Yeah.
Alice would like to pull out the scythe out of the corpse and take it, store it in their backpack to bring to the estate. Yeah,
but if you leave the Spirit Link intact, Alice will drain your health before the treating wounds happens, because that takes 10 minutes to get that done.
Okay.
And your Spirit Link will drain you before, because that happens immediately.
Ah, okay. Fair.
And it wasn't optional, right? It
However,
happens. It
No.
happens until you
I-
dismiss it.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to keep the spirit link intact. Okay, so then.
Then we
like it.
let it drain you, and then we heal you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
but first, let's go somewhere in the middle then. That I let the spirit link do like 4 HP for Moss and -4 for me, right? We can do that
Yeah, sure.
because I can determine how many ticks of this +2 I want to do, right?
Well, yeah, but if you dismiss the spell, but you wanted to maintain it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can't. Then you can't.
Okay, then we're draining everything. I want all the pain. Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
Like 14.
You're down to 11 health.
Zon Kufon is
Sorry,
happy.
3 health. You're on 3 health.
Yeah, exactly. I'm at 3 health. I'm basically.
All right then.
I'm basically shivering on the ground, taking in every.
Yep. Yep. Instead of Alice being the only one to take the pain from the cow fight, now Alice and you have taken the pain. So yeah.
Zon Kufon is happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
Zon
kinda,
approves.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like wounded on the floor right now, but at the same time, I'm very happy that I've served my deity.
Yeah.
I'm whispering to myself, grasp the chain, grasp the chain.
Jesus.
In the meantime, Leofara is trying to deal with these wounds. They're just springing up as your skin bursts open.
And
And you may fully heal yourself, Alice.
yeah, I already did. And I'm pulling out the scythe from the corpse.
Okay,
Oh.
so that and then
How much
Leofara.
healing does Bones have? Like, what's his medicine skill?
Yeah, because Leofara can't use the undead stuff on me, right? Because
I
I'm
can still heal you without the undead stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
The undead feat just lets me heal undead as well.
How do I? Oh wait, do I put my own HP?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 3 HP. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Bones.
I'm near
Bones-
death basically. I'm like
Yeah.
contorting on the ground.
Bones has +6.
Okay, so we have the same.
Yeah,
So
I can say goodbye to my my magic weapon then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Feels
Also,
bad.
Moss, how did Alice just respond
But-
to?
But I think it did its job here, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
tell
no,
you,
yeah, definitely. I shredded through that cow. Holy shit!
And you saw what happened when you gave him even 1 turn.
Yeah.
Moss, how did Alice perceive me taking all that damage and healing you through
Oh,
the spirit
also-
link?
That texture on that dice.
Yeah.
They
Which
just.
dice?
I mean, Alice
What of all the
appreciates.
skulls?
Alice appreciates people being helpful and useful to them. So, they.
Just in
Alice liked that.
Alice liked that. Alice will remember that. 22 for my medicine.
All right.
That is 2d8, right?
2d8, yes.
Is that a 2d8? That is a 2d8. Please, good rolls, good rolls.
Yep. You
Okay.
are restored 9 health, Lee.
Awesome.
You can just click the heal button on the right, there.
On the roll.
Where?
On the roll that says 9.
Yeah.
Is on the far right. It says heal.
Wait, the roll that says nah.
Yeah, in the chat.
There. Yeah.
And
Yeah. Gotcha.
yeah, there you go. Heal for
I got
9.
12.
Awesome.
As I will take out my healer's kit, start like fixing up the wounds to just keep on getting up. You
Yeah.
just keep going, grasp the chain, grasp the chain. Well, I've dealt with followers of Zon Kufon before, but this is on the next level. A lot easier to deal with the dead.
But
Zealots.
to go back, Tomas, you have removed the scythe from Moshkuta, yes?
Yes.
Congratulations, you now have a +1 scythe.
Oh,
Oh?
but small, isn't it?
It is, yes.
No.
That does mean
I can have a transfer to my scythe, right?
Yes, correct.
Nice.
correct. But
Not
you need blacksmith for that. It doesn't happen right now.
No, I know. But I'll put that in my backpack then, right? Yes.
Or I don't know, does someone else want to wield it in the meantime?
Alice just like casually holding the scythe like in one hand. It looks kind of tiny in comparison. Like, so.
Yeah.
Anybody
Well,
interested in this stuff?
I could rummage in my backpack and, okay, let's say while Moss is holding his two sides, I rummage in my backpack and I retrieve. Wait, do I have it in my inventory? Where is it?
Yeah, it's in there. So. Should be.
Yes. I have an even smaller scythe, and I kind of hold it next to because this has been in my backpack all along. But me recognizing that melee damage wasn't really something. It's actually in there, by the way. It's actually called small scythe. Puff made a small scythe.
You can show it in the chat. I think.
How?
Wait,
Let me go to the chat. Can I just drag it there?
I think so. Just to show it.
Nope.
You should be able to.
I'm dragging it to the chat, but nothing's happening.
Just seeing. Then just click retrieve and do an attack with it. So you.
Okay, wait. And then I have to go to.
Here, I'll just do it for you.
Actions. No, wait. Okay. Oh yeah, change grip, one hand, two hand. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I say, or like I pull out my third, even smaller scythe than that, and I stick it in the cow.
Yep.
You know, like yeah.
How big is the scythe? Is it like almost a meter?
No, it's like small. Like remember, the Gripply is like 75.
Yeah, 75.
75 centimeters.
And the
so,
scythe is about the same.
yeah. So
It's probably
they have to two-hand it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I actually strike this corpse though?
Let me help you out there. Temporarily.
Cool, fine.
There you go.
Well,
Strike the corpse. You should be able to target him.
no, I could already target it.
Oh, you could already. Good.
Yeah. If I strike though and roll. It missed. It missed.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you can see in the chat though.
Yeah.
Small scythe.
So the small scythe kind of bounces off one of the exposed bones because I was unable to actually plant it in flesh.
Yeah.
And
there you go.
yeah, and we just kind of stand there with 3 different sizes of scythe. Just
Yeah, Alice will just roll their eyes and just put the good scythe they just found into their backpack. 100% not trusting anyone else to touch it.
I just kind of shrug and caress the scythe in a way that says like, oh, it's fine, my little darling, and I just put it back in my backpack.
Next time.
Yeah, and I just put it back in my backpack and sheath it.
Alrighty.
Can you put that scythe in my inventory, or should I?
Yeah. No.
My Gripply character does have like farming background, right? Food trader background and farming in the lore skills. So a scythe is in the end also farming.
True. I'm actually happy that I thought about pulling up that stupid scythe.
Remember, it is a Gripply thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Remember, it's a Gripply thing. Scythe, part of your.
Oh yeah, it's part of my yeah. Oh, so it's the Gripply thing and the farmer thing. Yeah.
Yes. Which is what probably is interesting.
Yeah, together with the the blow darts and the short bows and yeah. Okay. So we're healed up now and stuff. And wait, did Alice get that second scythe?
Oh, I'm missing. I'm just now noticing. I am missing 1 rations from the combat test. I'll just quickly fix that.
Oh, were you? Oh, it still says 7 on my screen.
No, it's 7 out of 7, but it's a quantity 2, not 1.
Quantity 2 is correct. Quantity 2 is correct.
Yeah, but it was at 1 because I gave away 1 in the combat test.
You ate all 7 in one go?
No. I gave 7 blood packs to Livara, remember? Because we were stuck there, like, fixing my wounds for 3 hours.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't.
Different timeline. It didn't happen.
Yeah, no, but I will rejoice in hearing those little bits of lore.
Lore.
The
of the
pilot.
Out
previous
the
one.
timeline. Okay,
was the pilot.
you should have it in your backpack.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so
Pog.
just-
Thank you.
Darth will just kind of.
And remember, you can actually use that now, because remember, it'll have a better attack bonus than in your current side. And so, more likely to critical and stuff. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but it
Well,
will do way less
Much-
damage
much-
on average.
It will. But you also do excessive damage right now.
Yeah, and I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm just kind of turning to Alice, pocketing this new this second smaller scythe, and then I asked like, "Oh, are we thinking about downgrading? Is it a bit too big for you?" In kind of like slightly taunting way.
Alice, hold up. First of all, I'm not letting that slide. Hold up.
Oh shit.
Alice will put on a very angry look and just go, "No, I'm just planning on getting the enchantment on this weapon onto my main blade, so I can cut people with big mouths in half easier."
Okay, I take it that 21 is enough to shut me up. What's the verdict on that?
And so slowly at that comment, Bones covers the wide grin that he always does.
Yeah, and what effect does this intimidation have on me with this 21?
Nothing. I'm literally
Alright,
just
I give
asserting
you-
dominance.
I'm very intimidated.
It does what you want, but I can also give you the actual rules that it does.
Nah, I mean, if you want, but
I mean, what is your willpower?
my willpower.
Your will save on the left of your character. There should be a row of fortitude, reflex, and will.
Okay. Yes. Will is expert.
No, but what's the
The
number?
number.
What is the number?
+9.
9. So DC 19. So it's a normal success from us. So it's a regular
I'm
intimidation.
fairly intimidated. Yes. Okay. So I just kind of,
Yeah.
you know, yeah. I just kind
saying
of
that
scoot over
again.
to. I just kind of scoot over to Leo.
Official rules: you get a -1 on everything for one turn.
Oh, for one turn. Okay.
That's.
But yeah,
that's
that one turn is spent by just like walking around and shit. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I kind of just scoot to Leovara again, fairly intimidated by what Monster said and said, and I suggest we look around some more. Maybe have a look at this abandoned building, this crumbling building next to us.
Yeah, well, we did just kill prized possession.
Alice goes like up to Leovara and puts their hand on Leovara's shoulder and like, "Sorry, we had to. You know that. You know what it did to me with one attack."
I'll nod sagely. Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
expected that. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But by the way, it's resistance. Was resistance all? It was anything specific.
Oh, that's why you did acted so vague when I asked about his weaknesses and shit. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Fair play.
Resistance is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, in a weakness to crits, any crit would have done 6 more damage. To it.
Just exposed. Yeah.
Yeah, the exposed bits. So if you were on point, it would do a lot of damage. But any other damage is -3.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. So
Literally-
was extremely effective in this
Yeah.
in this way. Yeah. All right.
I mean, if
So
you.
and you saw how much damage it does in the whole knockdown. And especially the knockdown part is less scary if there aren't other things in the fight. So it's not a bad idea to have removed Mashkuta at this point.
I was like when you suggested that, I was like, there's no way I'm letting these idiots run around while the cow is still alive.
So I'm like now not full health. How does that work with like out of combat? I will remain on 12 now unless I actually.
Unless in 50 minutes time, if you wait 50 minutes for your next heal roll, you will stay at that for now.
Okay. 15 minutes for my next heal roll. What do you mean by
50.
that?
Well, you just got treat
Oh.
wounds by Leovara.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when you get treat wounds, it's nice how often you can use that, but you're immune to it for an hour. In an hour,
Nice.
she can redress the wounds, change the bandages, get it resorted, and that
Yeah.
might heal you some more.
I would like to investigate what the fuck happened to this house, though I'm pretty sure it was the cow.
Yeah.
Is there an inside to this building? Oh, there is.
Yeah, there is. I was very surprised that there's an inside.
Yeah, there is.
Alright, for
Alrighty.
this. Yeah.
I shall read the rest of the bottom text, because I only read the bit.
Bottom text.
Yeah. Inside the building, a dozen leather saddle-like contraptions, each with numerous straps and buckles, lie crushed and tangled in a heap amid rubble from the collapsed walls.
Alright.
Yep. It's basically it's a whole bunch of farm supplies for tack and that kind of thing. And if you want to do some efforts in restoring the farm, you could try to reassemble those, or just sort it for future reassembly.
What kind of role would that be?
It's either crafting or farming lore.
I don't have either.
I do.
I have no lore skills.
Yeah. So crafting is for actually fixing it. Farming is for getting it all neatly ordered and sorted to be salvaged later.
However, I will take the initiative and be like, you know, if you still want some brownie points, I think if you help out with the farm, that might be a good decision. Though, and Alice usually has like a slight smile when they talk to people. Like you can tell it's fake and like very much like a masquerade, and then they like kind of drop that for a moment. I wouldn't count on your blood lord to actually care.
Besides what the blood lord may think, I just think it's a damn waste of some perfectly good farming tools. So I'm definitely gonna use my.
You may roll in chat.
Yeah.
Farming lore.
Yes, that was it. Let's check. Can I actually roll from that?
Yeah, on where it's listed, you should be able to just click on it.
Oh wait, I have +5. Yes. Oh. Okay.
What do you want to spend a hero point on that, or?
No, I maybe partly because of my small stature, I completely fail in trying to organize these farming tools, and just more like kind of stumble about. I try to put stuff upright against walls, and it just slides down again. You know. Yeah, I just horribly fail.
Alice will just passive aggressively inspect their nails while this is happening.
Definitely not sized to y'all.
Yeah, probably pretty amusing seeing me stumbling around with this bullshit and completely failing. But yeah.
Which role did you say? Crafting?
Yeah, crafting.
Crafting.
Also,
Yeah, well, crafting is you actually go around fixing it. This was trying to order it, and indeed, it's not griply sized here, so it's
it's
understandable issues.
Yes, exactly. I was trying to move around like farming equipment about 2 or 3 times my size and failed horribly. That looks good, though.
Did you hit 15? You did.
Yay!
So, a character who spends 10 minutes and succeeds at a DC 15 crafting check can fix the tack. Congratulations, you fixed all the tack.
Okay, well that definitely earned some respect from me with my
yes.
with also having that farming background. So yeah.
Mechanically, it's bonus XP, but I don't really use separate XP. But
okay.
It will be noted for Miss Berlin. Right. Okay. How would you all like to proceed?
Alice can spot the horn from here, right?
Yeah, you can see that.
Alice is taking a trophy. The scythe isn't enough. You know, the scythe is practicality. This is sentimental.
There's another horn still attached to Morskuda.
Yeah, but it's... Look, I just came from the corpse, and this one is probably easier to get.
Yep, just make an athletics check.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard, right?
While Alice is busy fiddling with... while Alice is busy trying to extract this horn...
You succeed.
Let's go!
I take note of this enemy at the carts and alert Leovara that there's, that there are enemies over there.
There are a couple there.
Yeah.
If you
Hordes.
step a little bit north, you should be able to see them a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I will put
Corvus-
that horn in my.
Corvus
my
had
backpack.
spotted them before.
Those are the ones that Corvus spotted. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I got a hero point back. Let's go.
Yeah. I've for defeating Mushkuta, I've given everyone a hero point
Awesome.
Go.
because it is one of the central things.
So, are you gonna add that to my inventory, or should I just?
I can add it.
Alright.
A little text if you like.
Yay! we don't
Right
know.
there.
It might actually be useful later on. You know.
Yeah.
Craft
You
a
can
weapon out of it.
always find
Yeah.
a use for it.
We could get like some badass weapon made out of it, or upgrade our gear, or maybe, you know, we can trade it for something cool, or we can prove to someone that we're badass.
Do you see it?
Let me check. Where would Mogush Mashkuta horn? Yes, there
Yeah.
it is.
Musguta horn.
Musguta, yeah.
Well, there are still places down that we haven't checked. Like technically 3 buildings.
Also, in helping out on the farm, by the way, you could also maybe get that door fixed. Now that you don't have to worry about a certain cow attacking you in the back.
It's so much. The atmosphere is so much less intense all of a sudden, huh?
It helps. But yeah, the fun thing with Musguta is they do, like I said, they have a charge attack, but it takes 2 actions to do, and it's only a single move, which is why they couldn't do it before.
Alice just out loud takes note. We should probably take the body with us when we leave.
Should you?
Yeah, just to prove. You know?
Alright.
Like, here, boom. You wanted us to retrieve him.
It's a habit.
Your job is to make the farm accessible again. They couldn't get to it due to wandering zombies and concerns about all the dangers there. So if it's safe to go back there, they will be able to go back and confirm.
I mean, she also said she wants to know what happened to her cousin, and
Yeah,
if we
and
can,
well,
bring him to her.
Oh, sorry. His body. Yes.
Yeah, no, not the cow. I mean, first of all, it's in 2 pieces.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. My mind was in a different bit of context.
No, the cousin's body.
Yes,
So,
that might be a good one.
While Alice is retrieving,
It'll make it easier to turn into an undead that way.
Yeah.
True.
while Alice is retrieving this horn forcibly, I kind of use my very small stature to kind of give her a little shove and ask, "Have you no respect for the dead?" And because his eyes are still open, right? So I'm closing this corpse's eye or eyes basically, and yeah. So yeah,
Is it
and
just
ask-
my? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
yeah,
Continue.
and ask Alice, do you think this is the cousin?
And Alice will just simply retort, "His cousin is a necromancer. You really think he's gonna stay dead for long?"
See, if anyone from my mind when you said that is respect the dead, I am the dead.
Yeah, okay, just because it's funny, and then they add on, "Also, I am the dead."
And once again, I see comfort in Leovara's leg.
I love
And I retreat safely to behind Leovara, and yeah.
At this point, he only wants to be in Alice's good graces out of fear.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh no, what's funny?
No, because it's weird that they put it there when he's clearly up north.
Oh,
All right, so
Is someone able to retrieve that
yes.
Retrieve what?
or collect that? Well, I just
How
made
do I
visible.
how do I do that?
What? Oh!
Oh,
what?
let's go. Torn red cloth. Loot.
I have that.
Ah, okay.
Right, let's scroll.
That's how they program that.
All right. Yeah, you can like you just click on it when you're next.
Yeah,
to
so
it.
Leo Vara should do that then, right?
Yeah.
Because Leo Vara, you're the one that has that.
Need to loot that.
Click on it. Oh, torn red cloth.
That's wild, dude.
It's funny that they put it there because that's where it is in the description of the adventure, but you can clearly see on the map that it's supposed to be, there.
Wild.
Oh, but that's how they did that. I just suddenly noticed it because it's invisible on my map, but slightly visible, so I could see that it was there. I didn't notice until I zoomed in. Like, oh wait, there's something here. But what was in there, I have already mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. We basically already covered that.
I just
Okay.
want to
Yeah.
say real quick that I'm having an absolute blast. This has been super fun so far. I'm just gonna go get some water real quick.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Happy to hear that. Hope everyone else is also having a good time.
Yeah, for sure.
Excellent.
So,
And-
scared away slightly from once again Alice intimidating me.
I'll
and
put her
al-
where
and also-
she is.
Yeah,
so you
and
guys can
also
move elsewhere.
Moss being AFK now. I can inquire with Leovara and what she thinks would be the best course of action now that we have enemies in sight, but also multiple unexplored buildings here near these like crops and shit past the cow. So, what do you think?
Taking
What do you
out
think,
enemies would give us free reign over the farm.
Okay, that's fair. So you're saying engage? So you're saying engage with the enemies once again? Okay.
And then we are free to explore.
Yeah, that might be best.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh wait, there are 3 enemies. I just saw.
Oh no. And some
What? Something happened?
the fucking flight response I got from the
Game Master privately rolled some dice. Oh, that. Okay,
Yeah.
that gave you anxiety. Yeah.
even the dice rolling. Hearing that is like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, awful.
Okay, so we will
Excellent.
never. We will not.
Excellent.
Yes, we will not know what Puff just rolled for.
Oh,
No.
don't worry. I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Probably, yeah. Awesome.
Great, greato,
Love it.
absolutely fantastic. Let me see if I have anything else in here.
So, when you mentioned before, Puff, that I have 3 daily harm spells, that means, like it's evening now, whatever. Does that when do those refresh?
Oh, after you get a full night's sleep
Okay.
and do your morning rituals.
Okay.
During your morning rituals, they come back.
Because I'm a cleric and I have to do my morning.
Oh god, a secret roll.
My morning prayers. Oh god, a secret roll, most hours.
Yeah.
Took note.
Though considering the everyone's life cycle in this town is a bit more different, it's probably your evening prayers.
Okay.
I don't know how long your character was already awake, or afternoon prayers.
Mm-hmm.
You might have only just woken up before you went to do all this.
Yeah, you
even
kind
though
of
you-
have to
even-
be nocturnal in this city, eh?
Yeah, because
I
even though you're not
mean-
undead yourself, you might have adjusted to life in the city.
Yeah, true. And also, the Gripplies don't like
A lot
right?
of. Sorry. No. Remember, that's your interpretation of it.
Yeah.
You're really good at bad light conditions,
Oh, that's just.
but you don't suffer from good light conditions. Unlike Moss, Alice.
Actually does.
Alice, who does suffer. from
Don't give it a few levels.
Okay, so looks like.
I suffer from nothing.
Yeah. Awesome.
You also get less benefits, though.
I get no
espe-
benefits.
Oh, no, you get some benefits.
So
I have
Alice.
one.
Dark
What-
vision.
So Alice, that scythe seemed pretty effective against the cow. How about you wind that puppy up for what we got going on near the carts here?
Sure, why not? I could go for some more violence.
What the fuck are these things?
Also, the flight response I got from the secret roll, Moss. That is.
That shit is scary, right?
What are
Yeah.
those smaller things? Are those zombie dogs?
Yeah, it's zombie dogs.
Hey Minty, sorry I can't talk to chat a lot because I need to pay attention to the
hounds.
campaign and
Nice.
stuff.
But
All right.
But hey,
What's
So does
welcome
the,
to chat.
Yeah, does the resident barbarian take points? I assume.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it always is be like that, right?
Yeah, if you're done fiddling with that corpse.
Oh, I've been done with that for a while. I'm just admiring the art. Look, vampires love their blood and gore. It's
Gore and blood.
it's an innate kind of deal, you know.
Bones turns to Leovara. Do you feel that way?
Not particularly, except on Wednesdays, perhaps.
Just as expected from a damp here. All right, let's go kill some more. So where exactly are we allowed to line up before the encounter starts, or do we not get notified?
Well, basically, it's about how would you like to approach it, and then we discuss from there.
I think Moss is trying to prevent Alice from again being gimped by the fact that they can't rage immediately. So Moss is just asking.
Hey,
right in front of that zombie dog.
That helped. Mosquito
Yeah.
didn't get attacked the first turn.
True.
So there's we can start counting from here if you want. We can start counting from closer as well.
This sounds
But
like this looks like
that also gives them advantages. So it's basically we can agree upon where we get. This
I would
party
like
started.
to go around here,
Okay.
somewhere in the
Yeah.
middle.
People may position themselves, and we shall roll.
All right, everybody, get behind me. I haven't said that in ages.
Oh god. Okay, roll for
Insert the sound of bones blinking. Trick question. There's no sound.
Yeah.
I was about to ask how. This is like skull deform.
Depends on which animator handles the.
Oh, of course.
Do we just roll a normal d20 for this, or how? I don't remember. How to...
No, perception.
Oh yeah,
Perception. Oh Lord, that's fun.
Okay.
No active encounter. All right, let's go.
Give me a sec.
No, no, I will not. Do it right now.
Okay, is this the one? Should be.
I can throw the full Leovara art in the Bloodlord's chat, since I think you can only see her head in.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much they see if they click on your.
I have full art in the works for Alice, so I'm a hold off with art reveal.
Buff, I accidentally have a one hovering above my d20 right now because I clicked
There
it
you
because
go.
I thought I had to do that. How do I get rid of that?
So what did you have?
I have a d20 roll lined up. It's just a 1, at the bottom right. How do I get rid of that?
Oh,
Click
you
the
right.
minus.
You right click on the dice, not on the minus.
Oh.
You right click on. Left click adds a dice. Right click removes dice.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
No worries.
that.
The plus and minus adds to the roll. So if you add plus, you add.
Oh
plus 2 to
right,
the roll.
yeah, I'm stupid.
D20 plus 2 and stuff. That's what the minus does.
You can just roll
Yeah.
on the encounter page again.
Don't worry about fortune and misfortune unless you have that spell.
Okay.
That's what the thing to the right is.
Well, we all go first.
Yeah, you
Alright.
outsped zombies. Who knew?
Yeah, congrats.
We'll roll the old
But,
chariot along.
It is handy that Bones is first.
Yes.
That
so
is
we
very
can get-
cute art, by the way. I
Buff us
am.
bones.
Thank you.
We'll just get right into that.
The art got finished at like 3 a.m. I think.
Felt that. My artist just kinda they've been AFK since I went to bed, which was at like 2.
I have no art.
Alright.
I don't have
Alright.
thinking.
Bones is hoping people will be able to catch up. So as a second action, Bones will will position themselves over here, and let me grab the ammunition. Make sure that everyone should get the bonuses. Should be able to get the.
Okay.
Who's standing right there? Inspire courage. Does everyone have it?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I'll start handing it out.
All right. Let's go. +1 to everything.
Yeah, it works. It works pretty nice that way.
Does it get better with levels, or
It's a cantrip.
Gets different things later on, I believe, but not much. I think this is the core thing. This is going to be nice at any level. Just the +1 to stuff is
also
nice.
quickly gonna grab a drink and water.
Alrighty. Bones has 1 action left. I'm gonna make you do, Bones. What do I make you do? All your spells are 2 actions. We could move a little bit more. I think currently I'll leave it at that, because the weapon is already drawn.
Bones.
Whoop! Catarzel.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? What's the range on the timeline? 30 feet. No, it's way too far. What's this big thing? I don't know what. Can I use perception? Oh, that's a zombie horse. Okay.
Yeah. You can identify it as that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's a zombie horse. Okay, fair.
Horse.
Horse. Yeah. Good question. If I want to get a little bit closer now behind Bones, basically, that would cost me 1 action.
Depends on the
Yes.
distance. Yeah.
Sure.
No. You see how it changes color?
Yeah, this is 1.
Yeah, that's 1 action. So you move 25 per action.
Okay, fair. Then I'm going here.
Yep.
That's 1 action then.
Fancy
And-
seeing you here.
Hello there. And the spirit link is still active, right?
Yeah.
It should be. Yeah.
I am curious for theater of the mind reasons. Do you walk to where you get to, or do you hop to where you need to get?
I walk.
Oh,
but I have
both?
I walk, but I have a certain spring in my step. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
He is skipping.
That does feel like what the description goes.
Somewhat, yes. I'm just skipping next to Moss.
I'm
let's
just
see,
hearing. In my head, I'm just hearing little wet pats every time he
Yeah,
takes
exactly.
a step.
Yeah. How much is that? Okay, no, that's too far.
You know, much like a duck walking in the mud.
What is too far? First spells?
Yeah, no, to the dog. That's like
Dog, dog, dog,
much,
dog, dog.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's
then
too
I go.
too far for what? Only for your spells, right?
For Divine Lance, for example, 30 feet. This is like
Oh yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's too far. It's too far.
Yeah, but you got your umbrella, right?
I do have my umbrella. Yes.
But
What's
it's
on
30
the-
feet though as well.
Is it?
Range increments 30 feet. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
8
I
increments.
guess.
Just means it gets -2.
Ah, I see. That's interesting.
For every 30 feet, it gets -2, and I believe you can do 5 increments in total, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't have much choice. It seems. Yeah. no,
Imagine
that's
that breath, dude.
What?
You shoot like 5 increments is 150 feet.
Blown up,
Imagine
yes.
the
Yeah,
breath you
sorry.
have to take for that. Holy shit.
So I just I target the dog. I do strike and I roll. Right.
Yeah, frog lungs.
True. Rabbit.
There you go.
Wait, no. Frog lungs are notoriously awful. That's why they need to
that's
breathe
it.
through their skin.
And again, it will not let me press damage for the damage roll because now
Yeah,
it's a-
we're gonna have to need to figure that out. It might be because it's such a weird weapon that they haven't properly programmed that.
okay. So how do I,
In
what do
yet?
I need to roll now? A D.
D4. It's just a D4 if I remember correctly.
No modifiers? Damn.
No, ranged weapons don't get bonuses. Only melee
Ah,
weapons
suck
pretty much
it,
get that.
cowards.
So I hit him. So I hit him for 2.
Yes, I believe so. I'm just going to grab the dart umbrella real quick. Dart category.
And that's one action, by the way. So I can. That's one
Oh,
action.
sorry. No, right. You don't roll for it. I see now.
Oh,
That's.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look up exactly how this thing works. It's a bit of an oddity. You basically just always do 1 piercing.
1 piercing. Okay, so I did 1 piercing damage.
Yeah, I shall.
Okay.
Doggy.
But also that costs 1 action.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. How they.
That reminds me of a D&D campaign I played in where one of the players had a sprite that had a crossbow that only ever did 1 damage. But it just ended up mattering like 15 times.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will strike again. Oh wait, you don't. Yeah, I only roll for the hit. Okay, and that's enough, right?
That's enough damage.
So -2 on the dog, basically. I don't know if piercing damage matters, but
Usually when you do another attack, you have to use the -5.
Oh.
Attacks have a.
Right.
It'll be 5 less.
I'm getting a call. Just.
Oh yeah, sure thing. But this agile is only -4, which puts armor
right.
class 13, which is an exact hit.
Nobody tell them that we've been playing for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, he doesn't use regular attacks, so he hasn't noticed yet.
Also, Viper, I can see you reading through your spell book right now.
But I have
Busted. Wizard players, SMH.
I have removed 2 health from the dog.
Oh my lord, 2 damage. That's
2
barely any damage.
Yeah, I'll have to see what the point is behind the
Wow,
dark
it
umbrella,
actually
because-
does say barely injured.
It has been hit, but I also need to update what his attack is, because I tried looking for the proficiency for it. It wasn't listed, so I thought the blowgun proficiency would be enough. But I have to figure out how I list that he's proficient in.
Wild. Older gags had a farm.
Liovara.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that. Also, I didn't end my turn.
Oh no worries. I did it. I moved it ahead.
Also, no worries. The wizard was next in line. They were already gonna take 5 hours to decide the spell.
Awesome. Because I need to go feed my cats real quick, so give me a minute.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Don't kill
Sure
them
thing.
already.
Go feed them pussies.
So I will move. Where do I feel like moving? It's
Schmoving.
30 already. God dang it.
So,
Wait,
you're
do I have 30 movement? I do have 30 movement. Why haven't I been moving 25 feet?
elf? Question mark?
Because you forgot you were in fast elf.
Fast. Yay.
Oh, I could move here, but then I can probably move towards me. Fuck it. Okay. We are now...
Alright, I can move to here.
Okay.
Well, here. Yeah, here would probably be best.
Okay. And that is my first action, I will... chuck a telekinetic projectile at it. Wait. Should I do Ray of Enfeeblement? No, I will telekinetic projectile it first. Fuck that. That's what I planned on doing. Boom.
That sure is a hit.
It is.
Yay.
On dog, right?
Yeah, that one.
Close dog.
Dog, that one. Dog.
Yeah, the target symbols are so small on my screen.
I need
yeah.
symbols.
Yeah, then the top. That must be a setting that can change that off the where that is.
I think the cow is still targeting me after all this time. But I have this tiny little symbol on the top left corner of my token.
I only see clumsy. I see your clumsy token. I don't see anything else on you.
Oh, it might just be notifying me that that is me. It's like a little L.
Oh yeah. No, zoom in so I can see it. Because I see it on your screen, but I don't have that.
Ha! That is crazy. Hey,
Wait,
Cloudy, how you doing? Thank
I
you.
know that art.
I won't be able to talk to the chat much though, because we're playing, tabletop.
I'm back with them, miss.
A very confused DM who knows the art that is targeting Moss's character, but that's literally Alyssa's art.
Who's Alyssa?
It's a character I used in a video game. I have no idea why that is in any way on your character.
Alyssa, these nuts got him.
It's a character I literally used in a video game of Pathfinder, and I have no idea why it's in Foundry.
I don't get
What?
the appeal of playing this as a video game.
It is fun though. But that is very confusing to see. I have no idea why that is. Right, back to the regular game.
Yeah.
And especially
No more metagaming.
It's not on my screen, so I don't know why you have that.
All right
First.
then. So I'm in a predicament where I'm once again not being able to rage and hit in the same turn. Hate that. Also, if I delay my turn now,
Well, see, this is the point where I inform you that in the future you'll be able to take a feat for Barbarian called Sudden Charge, which lets you spend two actions and double move and attack in one go.
yeah, for what? Just one action? Yes, I know, but that's
No,
next
two
level.
actions.
No, it's one action.
That's-
Sudden charge is one action. I'm not even fucking kidding you.
Yeah, you're thinking of a different feat. Sudden Charge is just two actions, but you get to do 3 actions in it.
Sudden charge. I have a fucking side top right now. Don't get into
Yeah.
fights like this with me.
Yeah.
Where is it? Sudden charge. Where is it?
Puff, as a side question.
You're not gonna win.
Puff, as a side question, did you remember to give the dog 2 piercing damage by hand because I didn't have to roll for the damage or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walked away, but I believe someone mentioned. Oh look, it even says barely injured.
Awesome.
Oh, now it's injured. Oh god, it's not loading. Oh god, it's not. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, no, I'm literally looking at it right now.
You don't have it right now anyway. Just move on.
I do have it, but
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well. It's 2 actions.
No way. Am I actually that stupid?
sorry.
Oh, nah. Well,
But
that's
what-
fine. Whatever.
What are you gonna do, Alice?
Feel like a dumbass. First of all, but that's a
Besides
free. Don't worry, that's a free
It's a
action.
free
though.
action,
That's a
yeah.
free
Yeah.
action.
I think it's a reaction.
No, but either way, my point stands. That's next level, because I don't have it yet. So I'm still right. Fuck you.
Just smack the dog already.
I wish. I guess I'll smack it without raging. Feels weird. And having it grappled won't really do much either. Unless I guess I can just force it to stand still, but then I'm just putting myself in a bad situation without doing that. I don't like this. All right, fine. I'll run up to it and smack it in the face,
Let's
whatever.
say, I mean, you still do damage.
Yeah. Wait, actually,
It's not like you tickle them.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
unlike-
not doing
unlike
normal
mine.
damage. Yeah.
I tickled him.
I was thinking about maybe
correct then.
tripping, but I think I might be able to actually kill it even without the rage
Yeah,
bonus.
I think
So
you can
strike
kill
a
bonus.
strike back. That's a 14.
He's dead.
Like I said, I don't really worry about it. You really underestimate how much damage you do.
Okay, but at the same time, it's a bonus +6. How could I pass that up?
Oh, you don't pass it
that
up.
is
You
bad.
just use it on the bigger one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't know.
Yeah, don't plan out your turns.
FOMO,
There's more stuff
alright?
to do.
FOMO. Alright, it's FOMO. I want to see the big numbers.
Numbers.
Big numbers.
Big number.
Guilty Gear Strive moment.
But I believe that will conclude your turn, yes?
It sure will, yeah.
Yeah. But no, the little symbol on you, targeting you, that is me doing it. I noticed when I toggled my targeting, it went away and came back.
Hmm.
But I don't know why it's using that image. I have not joined that to my account or anything. So
I wouldn't know.
I don't hate it, but I am very confused by it.
Was I right though that it was a cow? So it was
No,
targeting
it's that the game masters has you targeted.
Oh, okay. Wow. Damn.
But basically, my
Wild.
targeting counts for everything. I don't have to make a specific target you.
Gotcha.
It's just me as an entity targeting you. And
Ah.
whatever I do will go on you.
Gotcha, game.
But Zombie Horse is first.
Horse.
Sit.
No way.
And it smells food. But as it has to walk around the cart, it won't be walking like this. Specifically measuring that. It will get over here, but it will take both of its actions.
Gotcha.
And the zombie hound. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to place it there, so it doesn't stand on top of the dead one. That
Respect each other.
That is only a single action, however. So that one will just bite you.
I'm having flashbacks.
Oh, hey, that's a new ability. What's that?
Oh, shiny new
okay,
button.
cool.
Let's me click that.
Well, it's not a button. It's just listed in the passive abilities. So it's like, oh, I hadn't seen that one before.
Right.
I hate it here. Now that I know what the fuck that icon means, I'm terrified whenever it pops up. I'm like, no, why me? Why me?
Well, you do stand in front of everyone, so it's...
It's true. I'm the only melee character. Oh god, stop panicking out here.
Be panicking.
Don't panic, Anakin. I have a plan,
Sure.
Anakin.
Don't panic, Anakin. Alrighty. And, that will happen. As the jaws are really strong on the doggies.
I just got knocked prone, huh?
Yep. Unfortunately, the zombie horse already had its turn. And, not too far anyway.
True.
Bones.
Bounce.
Bones does see what's going on there. And,
Hey, Bones, can you kind of like take care of the dog so I can focus on the horse?
say no more.
Say no more.
Wait, what knocked you prone?
The dog.
Dog.
The
dog.
dog grabbed Alice by the arm and turns out
no damage.
zombie dog super strong. No, some damage.
Oh,
Did,
damage on Alice.
Oh, Alice, did you not hit the damage button yet?
You did it privately. I can't see the rolls.
What?
Look at my stream. I can't see the rolls.
Yeah, sorry. That one thing. I see. My one earlier private roll. There you go.
Ah.
But good to know. So when I switched that, suddenly everything went secret. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Oopsie doopsie indeed. But now it's time for Bones.
Bones.
To shoot dogs.
To shoot dogs and chew bubblegum. And he's all out of bubblegum, because why the fuck would a skeleton need bubblegum? Yo! Let's go!
Yes. Go Bones.
Bones, 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 bones.
And launching one of the rocks right at the zombie hound has now a very large piece of rock embedded in its jaw. And for his final action,
Let's go!
maintaining that.
It says expired on mine.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, you're gonna
Top right, top right it says one expired, but also on my character the icon was still there, so that just refreshed it, I think.
We'll see. If it goes away, we'll just put it back on you.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Tarzal.
Okay, so question.
Does it still say expired?
No, yeah, it
Yes.
says it says one expired on the top right, but also the icon was still on me. So I think just you refreshing one expired one and recast it basically, right? So I think I have it. I see the little orange inspired
We'll check.
icon on me.
We'll
but
check on your
also-
roll. No, absolutely. We'll check on your roll.
But I see it also buff with expired. Well, first of all, this is the start of my turn, and Spirit Link is active. So do I get -2 and does Moss get +2, even though I'm further than 30 feet away? Because 30 feet is the original casting range.
Spirit Link says it, right?
Well, I just tried to look at it, and I couldn't discern it from it. Because it has a range of 30 feet, but it doesn't say anything about being in range or not. Afterwards, right? I can't see it at least.
Yeah. Because it might go dormant if you go more than 30 feet. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be like that, Wiki?
Yeah, if you could check that out for me.
Yeah. It's a regular spell, right?
It's first level.
Yeah, but is it core book? Is my main. Spirit Link, yes it is. Range 30 feet. Target.
Strike back, excited, get the mud out of your way.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it maintains once the link is established. I'm not gonna
Okay,
say that.
so it just okay.
That,
so
that,
I just
that would be how I read it.
So it's the start of my turn. I get -2 and Moss gets +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And I just have to put that in myself.
Oh no, I can do it like this. Oh yeah, you can do it.
No, you have to right-click yourself and then.
No, I'll just make it 10 myself. It's fine.
Yeah, you can either do that or you can just type in the +2 or -2 or whatever into the health bar.
All right. Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Press enter.
So,
Exactly.
let's see.
It's funny how this is like Roll20 but not shit.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, Roll20. If you still want to sponsor me, that's cool.
That run back
Anyway, Foundry is way better, so y'all sponsor me because I want to keep playing on this rather.
I was about to say, if they sponsor you something, you have to sponsor
No,
Roll20.
I mean, yeah, true, but money. Look, I'm poor,
Understandable.
right? I gotta put food on the table somehow. Streampuff.
But first we get to hear what Catarzel is going to do.
Yeah, I'm
True.
slightly out of range for everything, so I think the first...
So spend one action as move.
Yeah, one action to move a little bit closer, but not too close. And then I'll use 2 actions to Divine Lance. Okay, that one's near death, so I'll Divine Lance the big one instead.
Divine Lance away.
Okay, and I don't have to choose. I don't have to choose alignment, or do I?
Just say it when you do it. Law or evil.
Lawful.
There you go.
Okay, so attack roll then damage roll.
Yeah, if you hit first attack roll.
Damn, it's a crit.
That's a crit.
Ooh.
Okay. 5 lawful damage. The horse.
Double that actually crit.
No, I know. Done.
Okay.
It says that, right? That's visible to everyone?
Yeah, 10.
Okay, good. Have that fully sorted.
Okay, and
Barely injured. Okay, fun.
Yeah, it has 20 health then, and that'll be the end of my turn then. Yeah, I spent 1 walking. And, yeah.
Guess I will have to attempt to take out the dog.
Bark.
Bark.
Roar.
I gotta
Use
I gotta get dinner in about half an hour, by the way.
Yeah. Understandable. I was expecting that to be coming soon. Let me know what people want to do for dinner. And other question: do people want to continue after, or are you going to be calling it when we pause for dinner?
Well, that's up to the 2 party members. I guess.
I'm
Could go
actually
further
hella
after.
down to continue playing for
I
real.
am
For real.
up for
I could continue after dinner for like a couple of hours then, but not the whole night because I still wanted to.
No,
stream
yeah, no,
a
that's-
couple
Oh,
of hours.
no, yeah.
Oh, no, that's fine.
You can also stream this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'll put the
That's already doing.
I'll put the
Yeah.
I'll put the VOD of a stream on YouTube so we can like check back like the day before a session so we remember what happened last time. Because that's like a huge issue with tabletops.
It is. With these games, it's going to be pretty easy to recall what happened in the previous session. Which spell? This is
Acid
Splash.
Splash.
That is a hit. And you were targeting the horse as well, right?
No, I was talking
Or-
about the dog.
Oh, doggy. Okay.
I want to get rid of the dog.
Understandable. Have a great day, dog says.
Oh!
As it melts into acid. Also, Moss, you don't have to worry about remembering stuff. Because with me here, it's thankfully not a problem.
Damn. You taking notes?
Sometimes, but it's mostly up here.
Damn. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh, fucking acid sound effect. Look at Mr.
That sounds
Fancy
for that.
Pants DM.
I have sounds for that.
I
Damn,
have sounds for that.
that actually scared me.
Yeah, I was like, what? I thought I had muted my alerts. It sounds laughing like any of my alerts, by the way, is the funny part.
Also, just something. Would the zombie horse be at any way different from normal zombies? Would I have to roll for that?
Well, you would definitely have to roll for that if you want to actually get the answer. for
I
that.
just want to say real quick that it didn't add the Inspire Courage onto Leap's roll. We forgot to check, and
Yes.
yeah, it says expired on me as well, so probably need to reapply
Yeah,
it on me as well.
I re-added it for myself.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to do more damage then?
No.
Um,
Actually, yeah,
yes.
one more.
I was about to say one more damage.
Then take 1 more off the zombie horse.
All right, Here's my zombie lore check.
Fuck, where's this? I need an instance of that status. I need to scroll through the stupid thing.
2 more,
There
because
it
you
is.
crit, right? It was a crit, right?
It was a crit, yes.
So 2 more.
True, actually, yeah, true.
Done.
Damn.
Has been noted.
It's still only barely injured, that's not good.
Hey, I did damage, okay? Let me have this.
No.
Did lots of damage.
I said that as in it has a lot of HP, not you did little damage.
I know, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, there's my zombie roll. Lore.
21! Suck my dick!
Zombie lore.
Damn.
Yes, you,
Out here with the FNAF lore.
in fact, a zombie horse has none of the weaknesses of a normal zombie.
Again?
But it will not be as tough as Moshkuta.
Okay. Good to know.
Does Leovara relay that to the party?
I would.
Then Alice, while still prone, just shouts passive aggressively, "Oh, great! Because that wasn't nearly because that wasn't tough at all." Alright.
Lots of lore rolls.
Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Okay.
Yep.
And that will conclude your turn, yes?
Yes. Lorovara.
Alice!
Alright. Well, you know what they say. Skip the lore, bring the gore. I get up. I go angry mode. And I shall attack.
I get up, angry, attack, yes.
And I miss, but haha, you fought. Hero point.
So remember this time to right click. On the
Right
attack
click,
that you just did.
reroll, and keep the new result, right?
Well, no. Oh, wait. Should say spend hero point.
Oh, I already spent. Hold up. If I add it back, can I then do it?
Yeah, you had a hero- you had
Reload
one
using a
left,
hero
right?
point. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 20. That's a hit. All right, damage. That is a 13. That's a. I rolled a 2.
Yes, you have.
Well, at least it's badly injured now. All right. Well, that's my turn, I guess.
That is your turn.
I go angry mode.
Zombie horse is feeling pretty hungry.
I don't think vampire meat is very nutritious.
Zombie horse. Horse.
It's too dumb to know. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, I know, but you know.
We could sit it down and explain it, the complexity.
Alice just pulls out like a whole like nutritional value chart, like of all the different ancestries that like they studied the topic like extensively. They're like a leading authority on like nutrition values.
Yes, and to no one's surprise, Alice
Yeah.
would definitely talk about how Grippleys are super nutritious, given that they're like a small treat.
No,
And-
Alice doesn't know about Gripply, so they're not even in the chart yet.
Okay, luckily.
Somehow
Keyword
fucking
yet.
Elf is at the top.
Oh,
Alice,
also I got
sorry.
hit. That's not good.
Go.
You may take the damage as the horse bites you.
For how much?
Ow!
7. Bang.
Wait,
And for its second action, the horse will start to chomp at the bone.
Oh god.
Oh,
Chomp. Chomp.
I saw persistent damage bleed get put on.
Yep. That's all the action does.
Oh,
Can I put it in chat? Nope. Let's see my.
Nope.
Oh no, I can.
oh.
There we are. There's a button for that.
Uh-huh.
I suddenly realized.
What's his jaw? Uh-huh. That. Okay, cool. Pogus. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Sorry, that was me. I pressed on persistent damage bleed 1d4.
Yeah, don't press on it.
Yeah, exactly. When it says when it says 1d4 on the right or whatever, I won't press it.
But
I
it,
thought that was gonna
but
give me more information.
Yeah, but you took the damage, right?
it has to make another jaw strike though. The
You mean
horse.
me?
No, this is the second.
Yeah. It
Oh,
already
yeah,
hit
yeah,
me
yeah,
with
damage
its
because I
jaws.
didn't
No,
press it.
I'm
No.
reading the...
Oh, yeah.
Should I just press damage on that roll?
No. It only gives that effect if it hits you.
No, it already hit me though. Requirements: the zombie's horse's previous action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then read
it
the...
already
no,
hit
it
me
makes
with a
it-
jaw
No.
strike.
It makes a second jaw strike.
Yeah,
He's
no.
absolutely correct.
Oh,
You'll see
actually,
about
wow.
the percent.
Hmm.
But yeah, it reads weird when I read on the sheet. I should have read the book thing.
Sorry,
Makes it way more
sorry. Yeah, but
way more
that's just
clear
how
that
it
does
looks
that.
in there.
Yeah, it's very, very clear that.
And
So-
that's a crit miss. Let's go. That's
Yeah,
not a
but
persistent bleed.
Yeah, but that's good news. So where's your effect?
Boop.
Yippee-doo.
Yeah, I can
No
just right
bleed.
click it. Bye bye.
Yeah, are you gonna remove it? Okay.
Yeah, already did. Bye bye.
Me,
Who needs that? Not
me
me.
accidentally destroying the bleed.
Alrighty, and the turn goes to Bone.
Bones.
Bones.
I'm sorry for doing that every time. I just feel compelled.
Understandable. Guess we're just gonna have to manually do this. If everyone could grab it for themselves.
Oh, it's no longer expired on my end. It's weird.
No, it's neither on me.
Okay. This time it did.
It's so
Yeah.
expired.
I'm
am
just
very
gonna
confused.
replace it every time, just to make
It's still
sure.
expired it's still expired
Right.
for me, and I can't drag Inspire Courage.
Okay, then I shall.
Not expired for me though.
I'm very confused when it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
This is a confusing thing.
It is.
Back
It
to roll
is
20 we
confusing.
go, everyone.
Still better than roll 20. Still better than roll 20. Fuck roll
No.
20. All my homies hate roll 20. Literally better to play over Discord. Literally in Discord voice chat, text chat. At this point. By drawing
And
with emojis and shit.
Throwing more rocks. Not getting him that time.
You'll get him.
Spending a.
Get him next time, Bones.
Oh, that's what hero points are for, right?
Hey! Hero points are
Get-
kind of good.
Get got.
Gotcha. Damn!
Ew.
So noted. Horsey taking damage.
We out here rolling on the damage.
Right.
We do be rolling.
Right.
Rolling.
Catarzal.
Well, once
Oh,
again,
it's expired.
Spirit Link is active, right? So I
Yep.
get
Yay!
-2, boss gets plus.
That's actually super useful.
Yeah.
It is.
Careful
yeah,
not to-
just heal me later out of combat. As long as you keep these big things away from me, it should be fine.
Careful
Yeah.
not to pass out, my dear.
By the end of the campaign,
I can
Catarsal's gonna be like the chosen of Son Kufon, I guarantee it.
I've taken in so much pain.
Like
More than
nobody,
you can
like
imagine.
no living person acknowledges what he actually did, but because the god likes him so much, he just gets the rank of Bloodlord.
No, Son
Alright,
Kufon
so-
is just like, I like this one in particular, give him that shit.
All right,
This one
let's
gets
see.
it.
Yeah.
This one gets it.
This is the one. This is the one. Let's see. So, I guess I'm Divine Lancing.
All the others talk a big game, but this one is out there.
Yeah.
sees someone taking pain, and is like, I want that too.
I'll have whatever they're having.
I like how Leap is basically playing the fucking Darkest Dungeon Flagellant right now.
Yeah, exactly. Let's
Oh,
see.
you're taking
So,
pain?
Yes.
I need to have a little understanding of how much harm actually heals, right? Because I can cast 3 tiers of it.
Yeah.
I kind of want to heal Alice back to full, so I want to heal about 5.
Tier 2 is the best heal. It does
Yeah.
1d8 plus 8. And can be done from a range away. 25 feet away. The action 1/1 only heals 1d8, but yeah, is touch only.
25 feet. Okay, so the 2-1 I can use.
Two action.
But you
Two
could
action
probably
harm.
wait for Alice to take one more blow, because it would heal 1d8 plus 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would be a waste to do it now.
So here you can do the whole spend 2 actions to. Oh no, it's 1 action. That's
Or
right.
to trigger it on.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That-
'cause-
can you
'cause you need
not
to
scale
Oh, I
it?
can't do that. I can't do that. I have 3 actions still,
Yeah.
so I can do.
Yeah,
I
but
can
it-
do a level 1. Oh no, it's touch. Never mind.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
use 3 actions to prepare a 2-action thing? Or does that
That
not
doesn't.
work?
That exist. It does not work that way. But I'll have to look
Ah.
into figuring out how to get
It
that.
should.
problem.
It should,
If needed.
TBH.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'll just divine lance the
Divine Lance away.
thingy. I'll
Divine
do evil
Lance.
this time because I don't know if it matters. Last time I did lawful.
That sounds like one of those attacks from Fate.
Attack roll. It hit. It crit. And
Hey yo, let's go! 16 damage.
8. That's 16. Yeah, that's not bad.
It doesn't auto crit. Yeah. Who needs
Oh,
healing when you can just
That's
kill the
That's
beast?
15. You
Let's
can-
go!
Oh, killed. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's why it's only 15. That's how much hit points it had left.
All right. Good shit.
Killed it immediately.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Okay,
I shall.
so I'm once again injured on the ground, the way I like it. And just basically, I'm like, maybe like one of my legs is
Yeah,
like.
you.
Because I don't know. I wonder. This is what I'm wondering. How does Spirit Link manifest itself? Like I'm healing Moss, right?
Oh,
But maybe.
you may describe it how you like.
Okay, so let's then say
Because-
that it adds like physical wounds on my body, you know, as I take it. It
Yeah,
doesn't have to.
as
It
you
doesn't
split
have to
open.
be the. It doesn't have to be the exact same one. Basically, Zonkathon is like it's an exchange. He's like, okay, I'll heal this person for you, but I'm gonna slash you on the leg with something, or
Yep.
you know, like something like that. So basically, one of my legs is slashed. I'm on the ground. I'm in pain. Wait, why did I just take more damage? What was that?
No, because I'm putting Alice at full health and you at damage.
Okay, yes. I'm badly injured now. Okay, so I'm just completely.
You're gonna need to get some treat wounds.
I'm just
at this point.
completely prostrate, you know, like on the ground praying.
Yeah,
to my
Alice
God.
will like
Grasp the chain. Grasp the chain.
Alice will like stand over him like, you're a weird little critter.
I'm just looking up, like, dude,
Yeah.
like, no.
Nope. But this is the fun with Pathfinder. You have the mechanics of how the spell works.
Yeah.
But if you want to decide the flavor of it, you are fully able to describe those
Okay,
details.
so it manifests as physical wounds that will, of course, like later close and
Yeah.
scar. You know, like hence the scars on the back of the head that I like.
Yeah.
Right earlier. So, who wants to have a shot at healing? Let's see.
I would
Because
like to add that Alice is still absolutely covered in blood and guts.
Smelly zombie guts, especially. Yes.
To be
that
fair,
that doesn't go away with the spirit blade.
they spend a long fucking time in that coffin without showers. I don't think they smell that much worse than they did before that.
Fair
Then
enough.
again, I don't think vampires actually sweat or stink, like inherently. They're very much like a pretty boy, kinda.
Do you want me to clean that?
I mean,
maybe.
I like
before
it, but
cleaning her, maybe.
I mean, I like it this way, but yeah, I would like to be more presentable again.
I'm still completely crumpled up on the floor in actual physical pain, wondering why Leovara is taking precedence over Alice, her
No, I'm
reference.
I'm going down.
The precedence is a side effect of I think you being immune to the treat wounds for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Yeah,
True.
right. I'll have to use for an hour, right?
We're gonna have to sit and rest.
To my
Alice.
own. Wait, because to
So
treat
you're-
wounds in general, because Leovara used
Yeah.
it on me, and that's also the only form of medicine I can use on myself right now.
Yeah,
or-
yeah, the same one. You won't you have to wait it out.
Okay.
So
In
this will
that
be the
case-
last time of your spirit link.
Yes,
This will be the
exactly. In that case, I'm breaking the spirit link. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that'll be happening here. I'll give a brief description of where you are and this location, and I think after that we'll break for dinner.
Yeah.
Sure, I kind of need to order something, and I don't know if I can actually afford ordering today. Ah!
Okay, so what time do you guys wanna? me back.
How much time is everyone going to need?
I mean, I could be back. I could be good at like 7, 10 to 7, quarter to 7. Like in half. I just need half an hour basically.
I'm gonna run downstairs, grab something, and I'm gonna be right back, basically.
Well,
Okay.
depending on if I can order something, it would take like an hour tops for it to arrive, and I can literally just eat while streaming. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You have misophonia? Get fucked.
When you say that, I actually figured out one of my colleagues has that and tries to avoid someone lunching with someone, because they are like very chewy and shit.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be standoffish about it, but I knew somebody who was like a mega fucking dick about it.
But that person doesn't like feel crippled by it or whatever. They're just like, please don't put me with that person in the break room together, because I'm gonna pull that person across the table. Then it depends on Moss, I guess, or we could just say like, okay, let's just give Moss a little bit of time.
I mean, like, Larry, we can do 7, and if doorbell jump scare happens, doorbell jump scare happens.
So I'll just finish up describing this little section.
All right.
We'll then pick it up.
Yes, go ahead.
So this is the loading yard with the wagons with which they were supposed to, make the deliveries in the first place. And there are the remains of several dead bodies lying about that the zombies were clearly feasting on. And I would like someone to make lore religion for me here. Or multiple people.
All right.
Anyone who wants to.
I'm technically trained in that.
I mean, I got farming lore and
the best kind of trained.
Technically.
Or religion, or can I do a different lore?
Depends on the lore.
I have zombie.
But yes,
I just now noticed.
I'll allow zombie lore.
I just now noticed I should probably.
This is my religion role.
I should probably take advantage of my background.
Probably.
I got 19.
Every now and then you're allowed to do that. Okay.
I think that would might.
So not for Alice, but for Leovara definitely, and for Katarzol as well. Though it's hard to identify exactly what remains, what they were in previously before being torn to shreds and eaten by zombies. But these were humans, but they were not undead humanoids previously.
I'm kind of just crawling my way to this wagon wheel and just putting my back on it because I need a breather because I'm bad. Yeah. So I do percept this, but also I'm in pain.
Yeah.
And that's the way my lord loves it, so we're fine.
Understandable.
Okay.
They were quick?
Yes, as far as you can tell. These were quick before getting, eaten and torn to shreds by the zombies.
Do the wagons and stuff?
I thought the cousin,
right.
I thought the cousin was supposed to be the only quick one here.
The only one employed here, yes.
Yes.
I mean, you have to feed the animals, right?
You guys can figure it out. I need a little rest right here. I'm just gonna.
And with that little nugget available for you all, I think we'll go break for food and be back at 7.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
No. Sorry. I'm just gonna do my background thing after we come back from the break. Then.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Puff,
yes.
My friendly neighborhood GM, who is very friendly and kind and has done a good job. Can we as we take a break now? Just add a little bit of HP to me that we're just chilling here and resting.
Can we take a rest? Warlock moment!
A little bit.
Warlock moment!
Absolutely. Somebody will be able to make a medicine check to try and pick you up.
Okay, because I'm dying nearly, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, just figuring, how freeform we can go with that.
Let me roll real quick. I will use a hero point. I will use a hero point.
Yeah, you don't want to do that damage.
You're using your hero point for healing me?
Yes, yes I am.
Yeah, because, we'll probably end up...
I think in game we're taking a longer break than we're taking in real life.
Yeah.
Because I
Yes.
think we need. I think
Yes,
we need an
we are.
extra. I think we need an extra hour then.
Yes.
I doze off, whispering, still grasp the chain. Okay.
Yeah, your god will only approve of the extended time that you take experiencing this condition.
Oh my lord.
All right.
Before you
Awesome.
get healed.
Bon appetit, and I'll catch you guys at 7.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you soon.
See
Alright,
y'all.
see
See you
ya.
later. Oh, I thought everybody was gonna leave this. Ah, there you go, yeah.
Oh, so people are actually leaving the call.
Yeah. Alright, chat, you heard them. We're back. We're gonna be back at 7. That's in 42 minutes. Don't miss it. I'll see you later. I gotta organize some food somehow. Love you all so much. Shout outs again to Dylan for the follow. And Cosmo and Minty and Cloudy for hanging out in chat. Really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Sorry I can't interact with y'all so much. But you know, that's just the nature of playing in a tabletop game. You can't interact with chat very much. But I hope you enjoy the ride anyway. Anyway, see you at 7. BRB. Well, yeah. Bye-bye.